They said she had nipples like a toaster. They were always popping up. How we doing, gang? I just realised that's going to be all askew. Look at that. There we go. Much better. How we diddly do. I'm going to make a G Fuel, and I'm going to thank lovely people that keep the channel alive. Because I do appreciate them very much. Very, very much so. Holy shitballs. Holy cadabra. Shaboddy boddy. Hello, Oliver. How you doing? All right, Gizmo. Are you back from work now? You bloody hard-working boy. Sod. Hello, Lemire. We go. Don't worry, I told Joe Liam was right. I was right, wasn't I? I was right. I said I can't wait for some Odd Man Animations news. And Joe said to me, what did Joe say to me specifically? What did Joe say? What did Jay say? He said. I said, damn, can't wait for Odd Man. And Joe said, I don't think that'll be in. And I said, boo. But I was right. I was right. I don't care if he can hear me. It's better if he doesn't hear me, because then he'll still be my friend. And I like when he's my friend. Because, like, I get friendship out of him, and that's really nice. A friend of mine is quoting YouTube because Mega Dragonite, and no, that is not a joke. I assume you mean quitting, but also they're probably quitting YouTube because they don't get enough views. Because if they were actually quitting YouTube, no joke, and there was someone who made a sensible living from YouTube, it wouldn't make sense that they're just quitting over a Pokemon design. But, you know, that's, you know, so your friend sounds either very immature or they're not very successful on YouTube. Ha ha ha! Oh, I know how that feels. Both. All right, Scotty, how you doing? He's still a busy boy right now. Stressful times at Pokemon Presents. Yeah, I can imagine. Kayla's on her way over. You're going to show her your boobies. That's what you're going to do. Imagine quitting because of a fictional dragon. And let's face it, an adorable fictional dragon. Like, I'm sorry. If you're, like, I'm going to get it out of the way, right? Anyone that doesn't like the Dragonite design, that's fine. Totally valid. Whatever. However, I am not here to listen to it because I am all in on the new Dragonite. Fucking love him. I did Being Quitting, and he's quite successful. He's got, like, last I checked, 1 million views. He just hates Dragonite with a passion. Well, then he sounds like an idiot. If someone's genuinely quitting YouTube that gets millions of views a video, then they're just dumb if they're going to quit over a fictional dragon. Kay doesn't like it. It'll grow on Kay. It'll grow. Yeah, your friend's an idiot then. Okay. Wish I had the kind of earnings to just go, I'm annoyed that they've created a fictional dragon that I just could choose not to use. Oh, guess I'm going to quit my job. Mate, the fucking Presents was banging. I even enjoyed the Cafe Remix stuff, and I ain't ever going to play that. It's a shame that Pokemon Friends game is so predatory, but other than that... Right, let's thank the lovely people that support this channel, otherwise we'll end up forgetting because I'm stupid. I call BS on that, though. I call BS on the even being their friend. Like, it might be a YouTuber that they watch that said it as a joke, but also said during the joke, no, guys, no joke, I'm really going to quit. But I don't think it's actually the guy's friend. I disagree about friends being predatory. It let me do 6 puzzles today, Marty, and now I can't progress until tomorrow unless I pay for it. And it's expensive for what it is, to be fair. Although I do like, if you go to the shop to try and buy something, it asks you to do a maths question because it wants to make sure an adult is using the phone. What do you mean? I'm Liam's best friend. Trust, right? Right? I don't get the Dragonite hate. It has head wings like Dragonair. It has a long-tailed pill like Dragonair. It has a white horn like Dragonair. Is that not what you wanted? I know, right? It's either that or someone who doesn't exist. Exactly. You know who does exist? Expose Ace. And quite revealing boy he's been, hasn't he? Good lord. Right, on that note. What button do I want? I'm already forgetting. Anyway, I have to say Dragonite Megaform is amazing. It is. It's fucking perf, mate. Also, I feel bad for anyone that doesn't want spoilers at this point. But on that note, join me in saluting the wonderful supporters of this channel that keep it alive for you and you and you. Stone Dave, I agree. Mega Dragonite is very cute. Starting with the current reigning defending champions from the month of July. Did you see that Pokemon Presents? Poke Trainer Dean, the joint donation and YouTube gift champion, and Draconite, the joint Twitch Bits and Gifts champion. Then over to our wonderful Ace Trainer Ultra members, who are the wonderful Heavy Metal Mew, Samakardi, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Dr. Vixelation, Tactical Dilly, Lemia of Champions, easy for me to say, Glenn, Sophie Jane, Alex the 8T, and Micro 7er, and our Twitch Ace Trainer Ultras, our Tier 3 subs, Gizmo, Gears of Gizmo, Drakenite, Bro Metapod, and Rachelin. And then pause for a big cough. Double salutes for the big boys, the best of the best, the creme de la creme, riding the Ace Trainer First Class. They are the Ace Trainer Ultra XL members. Ain't no higher membership on this channel. They are the delectable Bro Metapod, Verbal Dragonair, Mumbai Cobra, Gear Overlord, Toy Bonnie, welcome back, Night Angel, Cap Rider, Blue Malibu, and Poke Trainer Dean. Thank you all for your lovely support on this lovely channel, which will have new content soon, and we're almost close to getting an extra hour on this stream on the YouTube side. Holy moly. Woo! There we go. Right, should we play some Pokemon and discuss that Pokemon Presents where nothing happened? Also, I think it's just because it's me. It's probably just a me thing. But I get a little wound up. You know when you hear people saying, hey, you see that Pokemon Direct today? They're not Pokemon Directs anymore. They haven't been Pokemon Directs for years. They're Pokemon Presents. You got very wet today. Hey, Kay's coming around. You're going to get even wetter. Way! Metroidvania, baby! Very excited, but again, no rush. I want to rush myself a little bit. Oh, that winds me up. It winds me up, right? Anyone slanders Mega Dragon, I will throw hands. If it isn't a massive thunderstorm of throwing hands, I want to throw hands. God bless Mega Dragonite and Expose Ace, right? Blessings. Nothing happened? What happened? Why, what do you mean nothing? Oh, you mean in the direct? The baby Ruby. The baby Ruby is here. Oh, there's a bit of chair in that shot, though. Oh, no, she's here now. Look at that. Look at that now. What about that Pokemon Go to the polls? Honestly, couldn't believe it. I can't believe they added Hillary Clinton to Pokemon. I got the tracksuit. Remember, you can use S-Track Suwanti or V-Track Suwanti. There you go. I'll put those codes in chat for those that want to claim the tracksuit, which is about the closest we'll ever get to regular clothes in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I got a leak spoiled in the Discord. It's been deleted and let them know it wasn't okay, but fuck, I went this far without anything happening. Oh shit, well I'm glad I hadn't seen it. Why do people do that? I assume it was someone saying, oh, now that Mega Dragonite is confirmed, and that was in the leaks, then that means that this is now confirmed. And I'm like, dude. People are so dumb. Not everyone wants to see your stupid leaks. Some people like to be surprised, bruv. Because I imagine watching that trailer, if you already knew about Mega Dragonite, was like, oh yeah, there's Mega Dragonite then. Whereas, if you'd not seen it before, it would be like the way we all reacted. Where me and Sophie didn't even react to the person using a Mega Stone and Mega Bracelet with Dragonite until it came out of the little Mega Evolution globe thing that forms around it, and then went, wait a minute, Dragonite's Mega Evolving? That's crazy! That was such a more fun experience than just reading them off of a list or looking at some screenshots and being like, oh yeah, I guess that's coming. It was before the presents, checking the general Pokemon chat, and it was spoiler tagged. But, like, I needed to make sure it wasn't anything bad. Well, yeah, of course. You're only doing your job. Yeah, leaks in our Discord server. Was it someone who's regular on our server, or is it someone who wasn't very regular on our server? Because if it's someone who's regular, then I've got a little bit more leeway. But if it's someone who's not a regular, I'm like, what's stopping me from getting rid? Wow. It's just a Chansey, Liam. Relax. It is just a Chansey. Relax. Mate, Wo-Chien raid starting tomorrow. Hell yeah. Big issue with the President of ZA so far. What happened to Professor Miss Sycamore's fine self? He might be chugging dicks in a back alley, but either way, we could catch him doing it. What a wild game that'll be. That is a glitched outbreak right there. My outbreaks aren't great today, are they? Oh, do you know what? I actually have to do that. I actually have to do the reclaim. Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember when my balls were shaped like a pair of plums? Kay's here. Whip them out then, Fruity. Quick. Answer the door with them out, because I want to see Kay's reaction. I mean, I won't see Kay's reaction, but I just imagine Kay's reaction would be very funny and would involve a proper anime. Not sure because Discord name was something. I think someone here, but I can't see the username. Ah. I think I'll build neutralizing gas, Galarian Weezing with an ability shield for Wo-Chien. That seems a very solid answer. Wait. I mean, to be fair, Breen, that wasn't a question. That was confusing, because... So I think I'll build neutralizing gas, Galarian Weezing with an ability shield for Wo-Chien? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, you mean it's a... I thought you meant it was a solid answer to a question. You mean it's a solid answer to Wo-Chien. I'm with you now. Not a bad shout, yeah. And then just... And then if everyone brings one, you won't win. Slay Pink Shirt, Liam, thank you. Mega Dragonite looks so majestic. Liam, glad you're doing the stream. I needed some time off from writing. I got 2 chapters done for my Pokemon DBZ Sailor Moon crossover. I'm a bit burned out. This should refresh my writing spirit. Oh, fingers crossed, Frankie. Fingers crossed. Also, points for being named after my favorite One Piece character. Where are we? Where are we? Right, I've disconnected from the internet because I need my best friend Liam to make me a flying sandwich, which I believe features the use of prosciutto. Mutual with her, Matt. I think I remember the Discord name. Oh, okay. Fair play. Fair play. Best way for me to miss leaks in Discord is not being a Discord anymore. No, but we like when you're in there. I answered the door to a towel drop, you filthy girl, Fruity. Well done. Proud of you. Proud of you. Was she naked, Kaylee? Was she naked? Did you see her vagina? Ozzy Osbourne's dead?
Fit check has been redeemed.
Terrible timing. Hang on, I'll do the fit check in a minute. Ozzy! Sophie! Sophie! She's not heard me. Well, at least he did his last show then. Fucking hell, he was on his last legs. Ozzy Osbourne's died. Yeah, he only recently did his last show with Black Sabbath. Oh, he's old, isn't he? He was born in 1948. Like, he was 76. What, Kelly? Oh, damn. Yeah, his last show was like last week or something. It was quite sad because he had to be sat on a throne for the whole show because he couldn't jump around and be Ozzy because he's knackered. I mean, to be fair, when we watched the Osbournes in like the early 2000s, he looked like a geriatric then, didn't he? To be fair, and he was what, 50 something? He's been having health issues for a long time. The man has taken all of the drugs. Remember? Oh, now he's gonna bite all the bats in heaven's heads off. Or okay, well, Jess has sent Sophie a meme that is very Sophie in funnier news, and Sophie has shared it on Twitter. Let's see what Sophie has shared on Twitter. Tier a star. It is a meme. It says, I've had Mega Dragonite for an hour, but if anything happened to Mega Dragonite, I would end everyone in this room and then myself. Classic Brooklyn Nine-Nine meme. It is true. She has not shut up about Mega Dragonite. It's not a bad thing. She has not shut up about Mega Dragonite since the trailer. Marty says, I just shouted, no! And it scared the shit out of Joe. And then you've gone, Ozzy Osbourne's dead. And he's gone, oh, back to work. Just think, right? One of these days, you're the beer thief. He lives on in memes now. I dressed up as Ozzy once. Oh yeah, I saw you at yours and Joe's wedding. Oh! She's so obsessed. As opposed to every other day when I come from Sophie's Insta stories. Hey, you're filthy. Kaylee, the door opened at Fruity's house for Kaylee. Kaylee witnessed a towel drop. Oh, yeah, saucy over there.
You're right, deleting the code from my good Dragonite, so no one will ever see it again. Wow, Cat.
No,
so
no Mega
so
Dragonite.
mean.
Hey, he's so lovely. Remember, guys, sent you a thing on Insta. Oh boy. Remember,
I'm
guys.
literally fighting people in my DMs about it. I'm not even.
I got told to, so I did. To be fair, I told you. She said Kaylee was coming round. I was like, answer the door with your whappers out. She'll love it. She'll go bright red. And she did one more than that. Towel drop. Gizmo sent us a meme. The meme is, why is... Oh, yeah. Yeah. So
Wait,
Gizmo sent a meme with promo images of ZA. And there's a Tepig and a Chikorita and a Totodile and then a Staryu.
So I think we're getting Mega Starmie, which I will also not shut up about because I fucking love Starmie.
Also, there's an Arbok featured and a Noibat and an Ariados in the background. What's that in the bushes?
Oh, Scraggy.
Oh yeah, Scraggy. Yeah, I think we're getting Mega Ariados. Do you know what? That's a Pokemon that could do with a Mega.
Kaylee.
Sophie J, can you blame me? I know, right?
Because I love Dragonite so much. When I went onto the internet and realized every fucker hated it, I was literally left speechless. I was like, what?
You got to remember, Pokemon fans hate fun.
I got so many people saying, oh my god, you actually like that? And I was like, go fuck yourself.
I love him.
I love him. No, I'm going to cosplay him. Me and Jess are going to do April
Yeah, I think
babies.
it's just the Staryu, but I'm still convinced Crocodile and Scrafty are getting them.
Me and Jess are going to cosplay Mega Dragonite and Mega Absol. Not even that. But yeah, Staryu. Starmie might be
Staryu is getting so much attention that we're getting a fucking big old Starmie.
This is right. This is what Jess said. It looks a little bit off, and I think I know why people think Dragonite looks off. I think it's because the wings are on the head. Now, bear with me. Most dragons' designs are very distinctive. Like, a dragon is a very basic design. You look at most dragons, and they all kind of look the same body shape. The wings on the back. Dragons just kind of all look the same to an extent. And this dragon looks completely different because the wings, and obviously the prominent wings, are now on its head, whereas its like back wings have become like more of a showpiece as opposed to like a flying measure. It kind of gives the illusion it might be flying with its head wings as opposed to that. And that does look off for people who are fans of dragons. Like, I think that's what it boils down to. Not that it's a bad design, that people are just not used to seeing a dragon portrayed in that way.
I'm with Sophie, though. I believe that Mega Dragonite looks like what Dragonite should have looked like.
Yeah, it's what Dragonite should have looked like.
It looks more like an evolution of Dragonite.
Don't get me wrong. I love Dragonite, and I love its design.
You were about to say, I fuck with Dragonite.
I love Dragonite. I really love its design in general. Like, I think the whole line is solid. But you can't sit and tell me that this does not look more like what a Dragonite should have ever looked like.
I just think it's cute. I don't even think it's that complicated. Just cute dragon. Yeah, we know Momoa. Ozzy Osbusreen is dead, yes.
Rage said, can she post the raid info in Discord so we can prep for them? We know the dates easily.
Yes, please.
Please do.
Wrong Liam.
I will stream tomorrow. I'm gonna stream opening Pokemon
Don't
cards.
lean on that arm.
I'm not leaning on this
I
one.
know, but...
And I will also maybe do an hour of raids. I won't be able to play for long, but I will do a Chico stream. Currently styling wigs and stuff.
Shiny Ruin Mons.
But also, I'm hoping the shiny Mega Dragonite takes the Dragonair shiny, becomes pink. Really praying.
But if you follow Durag Dragon, have a look at his Dragonite
Durag Dragon
shiny.
also presented an amazing color palette as well. But yeah, shiny runes. Yeah, Kaylee.
I love this from Breen. Mega Dragonite to have the ability Gale Wings because it gets so many wings.
Mate,
Speculation.
that would slap though.
The thing is,
yes, Kaylee, you'll be able to get Chiyu shiny.
If Mega Dragonite has a different ability to the current Dragonite, people are going to be second guessing whether to fake it out or not because they're going to be like, but what if it megas?
Yeah.
I can fake it out if it megas, but if not, it'll have inner focus.
If we beat 1 million of them, but we will.
Well, they're failing
I'm not
that.
worried about
I also think you should give it Marvel Scale instead of multi-scale or inner focus. Marvel Scale slaps. Because I think it's going to be bulky.
Yeah, I think so too. Like, I'm really excited.
Chiyu Shiny not till August, though.
Cause the raids start tomorrow. I can't remember which one it is. It's a slug one tomorrow. So we'll make a start. Oh, Aerial 8. So you can use Aerial 8 for extreme speed. Ooh. Oh, I do wish it was Fairy Dragon. I don't mind it staying Fairy... Dragon flying, but...
Actually, do you know what? No Aerial 8 extreme speed, because I just realised how awful that would be. because that's just another reason you can put Dragonite next to a Chien Pao and go ham.
It's true. It's true. That would be
Thank you,
dirty.
Rach.
It'd be dirty. Thank you, Rach.
Dirty D's nuts. These nuts are
Probably
dirty.
should go back to styling wigs. I want to hang with everyone.
Oh, I thought you said with everyone. Thank fuck for that.
Why?
I thought you were going to say something dangerous.
No.
No, I know. I was like, I don't want to go back to wig styling. I want to hang. I was like,
I want to hang out and stream.
Yeah.
I can't. I need to. MegaCon is this weekend. You guys will see a lot more of me once this month is fucking over.
I'm doing a reclaim, babe. I'm doing a reclaim.
Oh, a reclaim? What are you reclaiming? Oh, you go
Yeah.
for the baby.
I saw it and I said I have to.
You do.
You've been doing some crafts. What crafts you been doing?
Yeah, so I'm gonna finish my Dragonite wig. God, I've got it on the brain. I've got it on the brain.
You've got it on the brain,
I
mate.
might
Oh my
actually,
lord!
I kid you not, Jess was like, "When do you want to do this?" And I'm like, "Mate, I might even start
Anyone
next
need a
month,
kilowatt?
Make some giant fucking wing headpiece. Oh my god!
Listen, I love the Switch 2. Just for this.
I know.
Wait a minute. Oh, to Gyarados. Hey,
Don't try my cosplay and Woody won't fit. Oh, Sophie Jane, what are you gonna cosplay?
what happened?
Cosplay. Hello, Alex. Crafts code.
Gastrodon, you're not a flying type. You're just a static encounter. Oh, look at the nice Vivians. This was from someone in Taiwan. I think I've got that one already, but
Ooh.
the sociable. There's crafts code for Kaylee. I mean-
Psylocke. Yo, nice. That's sick.
Ooh.
I do want to do a Rivals cosplay at some point, but your girl's not.
Hello, Alex Miles.
I as poor. But I am doing Bunny Cynthia.
I'm caught up on the presents. Ooh.
Do you know I'm doing?
Yes, you told me.
Yeah, Bunny outfit.
Because you said you had the right thing for
I
it.
do. Just an Eevee outfit, nothing special. I'm hoping it's not too warm, so I won't be sweating. If you're wearing your Eevee overalls, do not worry, they will fit you.
What, like the Eevee onesie?
Yeah, if you're wearing that, genuinely don't worry. You'll be fine.
Oh, it's going to be all thigh, mate.
Cause,
Oh, yes.
Because how come?
Just didn't want him to evolve. I like him. No, because I was using him for breeding. Don't tell me what to do! Pooja, what is this behavior?
But yeah, if you're wearing those overalls, they will fit you. Like, I'm in an extra small for my my stuff. My ass fits in them, so you're
Yeah,
fine.
like, this is the ass that broke the zip on the Cookie Monster outfit.
Oh,
Like, she...
3 times.
3 times.
Oh.
Both hands. Both cheeks.
Bunny
Yay!
outfits can be comfortable.
They look really comfy.
But
Because they just look like
it
hoodies
depends
with
if
Legos.
they're well made or not. Oh.
It's like your Vaporeon outfit. That's what I thought you meant.
Oh, the romper.
Yeah.
Yo. Oh my god, you'll look so cute. I'm sure that'll fit. They're quite stretchy.
Don't be a pussy bitch and wear shorts with it, though. I know. But I've seen people wear, like, cycling shorts with it. It doesn't work.
Oh, my ass is huge lately. You'll be fine.
Yo!
I
Say
might-
less. Can it be Friday?
Well, have you got...
Saturday? Sunday?
She's wearing it.
Yeah, I know.
Have you... what size did you buy? If you bought an M, it will fit you. Because my ass is huge and it fits me.
Do you need Soph to check it?
Look at the baby! Oh, I love it.
The Vivian need to fuck off, though, to be honest. I think if you picnic and then unpicnic, they will fuck off. I don't think so. How come any other slope, this game is like, oh, everything will slide off the table. But that is a legit slope.
It is.
And it's just like,
oh,
okay, no worries.
it's all good.
Liam, you complained about the game making things easier for you. This is the new tracksuit, by the way.
You know what?
It's fine.
Still somewhat better than
It's better than the school uniforms. I finally don't have to be a child.
It's true. You put on weight when you're happy in a relationship. It's correct. You
That's
think,
why I'm
"Girl,
gaining
try it
muscle
on."
mass, because it weighs more.
I'm gonna try on more before the weekend. Yeah, give it a go. Give it a go. Let me know.
It's fine, because you know what you can do. Like, if you're wearing it and, you know,
If you've got a medium, you'll be fine. I promise you.
if you're carrying a bit of extra luggage, you know, you can just unzip it slightly.
Same, Ciala.
And then you've just got banging cleave, right?
I'm gonna match my Omega Dragonite.
I feel like we're having 2 different conversations.
We are.
What's new?
I'm gonna cosplay it as my Mega Dragonite.
Your Mega Dragonite specifically.
If it's a medium, Sophie Jane, I promise you, you're fine. I promise you, you're fine. My ass fits in a medium.
Is that
You'll be
Marco
okay.
Silva's jump love? Yeah, it is.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they distributed it ages ago.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Because he won a thingy. Well, you can have it if you want. The Marco Silva's jump love. EV trained exactly
Anyway,
as the EV
I have
trained
to
it.
love and leave you guys because I have to finish my wigs.
Leave Annie. Leave Fanny.
I will be back. Yeah, no worries, Clover. Yeah. If I get all my stuff done, I'll come and sit in the stream. But if I don't, I don't. Sorry.
You gotta look after your hand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need to make sure you look after your hand and take regular breaks.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, set a timer on your phone every hour, take a 15-minute rest. Because that's what you're supposed to do anyway with stuff, apparently. Yeah, you know, like with computer, you know when you work on computer screens, you're meant to work for an hour and then take a 15-minute break. Because it's better for your eyes. But no one does, because their managers are always like, what are you doing away from your computer? And I'm like, being fucking healthy. And then I go, why are you talking to yourself on the toilet, Liam? And I'm like, it's just a place to do it, isn't it? Get it? Because I'm my own boss, and that's why I have no money anymore. That's a tiny jump. It's not, apparently. Oh, yeah. No one tells me what to do. My watch keeps telling me to take a break every hour. No one tells me what to do. Mate, my fucking watch every hour is like, it's time to stand. And I'm like, I think it's fucking not. It's time to continue sitting down. Yeah, there you go. Same, Sophie Jane. Try on your cosplay, Sophie Jane. Do it. Who does number 2 work for? That's it, buddy. Tell that turd who's boss. All these Vivian can fuck off now. Authority, my hated. Oh, there's more Jumpluff over here. I need these Jumpluff to be away from me.
The horse is here.
Uh-oh, Calyrex has entered the chat. How you doing, Cairo? What's happening? Hello, Thundering Water Videos. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, that's fancy. I need some G Fuel. I've got Wumpa Fruit, baby. Use code ACE, 20% off, please. Oh, that's heavenly. My issue is with self-set goals. Like, if I do this, I get a treat. I know the person who set the goals is full of shit. My problem with self-set goals is I'll say to myself, if I do this, I get a treat. And then I sit there for a minute and I go, well, as the person who sets the goals, I could just go and get the treat now. And then I'll reward myself with the work that I'll do after. And then I eat the treat and I feel sad, so I just don't. What you drinking today? G full, I mean. I just told you, Wumpa Fruit. Why you not listen? Shiny Dedede, Pour Me, Morpeko, Pachirisu, plus all mine and Andratini. Well, all today? Good lord. You've been busy. Now we grind a level 36 Wheezing up to level at least 75. Why at least 75, out of curiosity? Why not 50? How'd you find the Pokemon Presents today, if you saw it? I just went to the Pokemon YouTube channel. That's where it was. Hey! Thank you for that. I loved it. Joe told me there'd be no Odd Man Animations updates, and there was. And I want to see the misadventures of Sirfetch'd and Pichu. That's my main takeaway. And a new series of Concierge, and a Mega Dragonite, and Champions is VGC. It made me laugh, though, because someone was looking at the Champions, like, stat-changing thing, and they were like, that doesn't make sense, though, because you can have 252 EVs, but that stat only goes up to 32, and you're like, yeah. What do you fucking think? Because you're not having to move it 4 stat points for every stat, you know? Idiot. VGC Champions. The ZA trailer was mint. I'm fully convinced we're getting Mega Crocodile, Mega Starmie, and Mega Scrafty. Joe lied. No, Joe didn't lie. Joe just was like what rarely happens. He was misinformed. He was mistakenly doubtful. Mistakenly Doubtful is the name of your 90s pop punk band. That to me was so obvious that it was IVs. Yeah, literally. But why does it go up to 32? You're like, just chill out, bruv. I can't wait though. That's mint. You know what they're going to say, though? There's going to be people... Like, I assume you can earn the VP or whatever it is in games. Also, why don't they just call championship points VP? Because that could be victory points. And then it doesn't have the same abbreviation as, like, CP. That was a tangent. can't remember what I was on about. Oh, yeah. I assume you can earn VP, like, doing ranked and stuff. But I've also got a feeling you can only earn so much VP. And therefore, it'll probably mean that if you're really serious about VGC, you're going to have to invest and pay some money to get more VP so that you can change stats specifically and stuff. And people are still going to complain. Because people are going to go like, oh, look, VGC, it's only for the most wealthy that can play now. Because you have to be able to afford VP to be able to adjust your Pokemon. And it's like, well, no, you could just breed the Pokemon yourself, raise the Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, put them in home and transfer over. And they'll still go, but you have to pay to use home. So it's still paying to win. And you'd be like, oh, fuck off. Because there's nothing the Pokemon community loves more than whataboutism. Toilet Morrison's had a sign that said, how did you find our toilets today? Oh, I just walked in. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Pokemon Presents flew by. So good. Honestly, best Pokemon Presents in a while. They started off strong with Concierge. They started off with Worlds, Liam. Oh, yeah, forgot. Well, they started off strong with Concierge. Chris, I'm Jason. Did I say Chris? No, I said hi, Chris, to Chris who just turned up in the chat. The fuck? The fuck? Chris is here on Twitch, mate. How did you find our toilet today? Sounds ominous. We hid them away. How did you find them? Love all the people saying this presents could have been an email. Well, we had some Mardy bastard come into stream earlier, and because the ZA trailer hadn't happened yet, because obviously they saved the main event for the end of the fucking presentation, just like every company ever does, they came in and they went, oh, when are they going to be done with all this filler? And it annoyed me because I'm just there like, just because these are games that you're not going to play doesn't mean other people aren't excited about them. This ain't filler. Didn't say hi to me. No, but I acknowledge what you said. Is that good enough? God damn it. Listen, you're being erratic. Go check out Exposace's recent posts and then get back to me and tell me you love me. Filler. People are so egocentric. If it doesn't appeal to them, it has to be filler. Yeah, I told them straight up, I'm pretty sure, in the stream. I just went, listen, mate, you're not the main character. Like, oh, this is all filler. That's because you've not watched Concierge. You don't realize how wonderful it is. Made me and Sophie cry. Never forget the Pokemon Presents when they introduced Chris Brown. I know. Oh, I mean, to be fair, this time Chris Brown opened it and I was like, ooh, ugh. Every time it gets me. Sleep is filler, but I still use the app. Pocket is very filler, but I still like it. Who cares if it's filler? Well, it's more the attitude of someone trying to downplay something that they're not interested in. To be like, oh, this shit doesn't matter, is what they're saying. Dondozo counter trust. Tickle whimsy. God damn, I love you, Liam. Why? What happened? No Mega Raichu. Raichu doesn't need a Mega. Raichu's perfect. Leave Raichu alone. You'll need to stop asking perfect Pokemon to have Megas so we can have Megas that matter, like Mega Dragonite. People are calling that sick-ass new Pokemon card art filler. I know, right? Got your working memory. You told me to go to your Twitter and then tell you that I love you. Oh! So you just skipped the first part and told me you love me. All I'm going to hope for is the terror raids for the Treasures of Ruin won't be too hard. Level 100 Treasures of Ruin. You'll be fine. Just work hard. Just go on Twitter and find out from, like, Pokemon Cast or something what the optimum setup is. Oh, good lad, Jason. What was your favourite post? Tell me you love me. I was told you to stay the fuck away. What's wrong, Kaylee? What's happened? They didn't say 7-star, so it shouldn't be hard. Now Dragonite has something. Every pseudo legendary pre-combo. Oh. I'm fruity on this. Then why does Dragonite have a Mega? He's perfect. Nah, not unless he's next to Chien Pao. Love to see a Mega Crobat. Ooh. They apparently are just 5-star, so should only be level 75. Oh, so just dominate them then. with pasta and scrolls. Scrolls? Yeah, scrolls, like writing on a wibbly bit. Yeah, that describes it very well. Some people are moaning that Dragonite doesn't look cool. The whole thing is it's a dopey cutie with loads of power. Mega matches the vibe. I think he looks great. I mean, it's okay if people don't like it. I can't understand. Like, with respect, Kaylee, for example, I don't understand how you can like Dragonite, but then not like this. Then again, I suppose it's if they give Poliwrath a Mega, and I probably wouldn't like it, because they take a simple Pokemon and over-design it. But I feel like this Dragonite is still simple. Know what I mean? Every pseudo-legendary pre-Kommo has something. Dragapult, I guess, has a signature move. Hydreigon. What does Hydreigon have? Goodra has a Hisuian form. Garchomp has a Mega. Metagross and Salamence have Megas. Titar has a Mega. He has 3 heads. Oh yeah, Hydreigon has a Paradox! Oh my god. I forgot Jugulus existed. Damn! Iron Jugs. Haxorus needs something? Oh, Haxorus does need something. He needs speed, so he can use his base 147 physical attack. That's one of the few physical attack stats I remember, because it's so fucking high. Check my home news again. Turns out all the Treasure Ruin raids are actually 5-star. Yeah, someone mentioned that before. So they should be pretty straightforward. You're going to love this. Oh no, you've not spent another 600 on porn, have you? I just got a sip of the good stuff. Oh, you tasted a vagina for the first time. Nice, well done. Congrats. He's got a job and decided he can walk. Poliwrath and a Mega Evolution. How would it look inside your head? Probably the same as it looks, like, wherever it's drawn. Because, like, my eyes are decent enough that I can still see things clearly. Stop this, Liam. We're not after dad jokes. All right. In my head, it would be a Poliwrath, but with bigger muscles. I don't know. This is why I wouldn't want a Mega Poliwrath, because I'm like, I don't know what you could add to Poliwrath to really... You know what I mean? No, but it was red. Sort of disappointed. It tastes like grape juice, but spicy. Yeah, I mean, that is wine. It's a bit pants, really. It's just you're taught from a young age that wine is this incredible, needlessly expensive drink. And you're just there like, yeah? Do I have to defeat all the Ruin Raids to get all of them if they get beaten 1,000,000 times? I think you have to have... I don't know how they're doing it, but I think you have to have competed against it once, maybe, to get the mystery gift. Or I don't know. Because I've got this worrying feeling that everybody is going to go, someone else will be one of the 1,000,000 people that beats this. So I'll just get the mystery gift when it comes out after it's beaten. And then because everyone does that, there isn't actually 1,000,000 people to beat it or something. I don't like drugs. I'll be entirely honest. Right? I don't feel different. Of course you don't feel different if you had a sip. I think you have to do the raid itself and beat it at least once. Ah. Now downloaded Pokemon Friends. Oh, mate, look forward to 5 minutes of fun. Because I did my 5 minutes of fun on Pokemon Friends. Now I have to wait till tomorrow. Ozzy Osbourne has passed away. Rest in peace. The Prince of Darkness. Isn't this kind of like what they did with Shiny Zeraora? I think so. I think I did win a Zeraora raid, though. Still for a pink lemonade. Oh, there you go. Here we giggity go. Giggity, giggity, giggity go. We got to 1.4 million for Zeraora. Ah. I like our chance to get them all, but people will actually have to do them. We'll do some. We'll stream some. His wiki just updated. I mean, don't always trust wiki, because Wikipedia can be edited by literally anyone. But, you know, the news is reporting on it, so that's pretty trustworthy sometimes. People said it made me feel funny. Motherfucker, you had a sip. You had a sip of wine. Bruv. You're not going to feel different off a sip of wine. You're not even going to feel different off a glass of wine. Bruv. Bruv. Oh my god. On children, man. Remember when he was going to turn 18? And I'm going to be an adult at 18. I'm going to be a respected adult because everything will be different. And he's still got the mind of a kid. I'm sorry, I'm very annoying. It's not annoying. It's just one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. I had a sip of wine. I don't know what the big deal is. I don't feel any different. Even a shot of a spirit doesn't hit me and I don't drink regularly. I got to get 3 to 4 on an empty-ish stomach for the effect. Most people I talk to think I'm annoying. I don't think you're annoying. I just think you have strange ideas. Intrigue me. I just downloaded Pokemon Friends. Sick. You talked about it. I did talk about it. Enjoy your 5 minutes of fun. White Dobe, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, our Sophie's mum loves a bit of Prosecco. So it's an easy way to just like, you know, just want to get points with the mum-in-law. When we're out, I'm just like, do you fancy a Secco? Got a flight in a few hours. How can I possibly return to the UK? You'll love it, Amber. It's dead cold. I think I'm done with alcohol for the rest of my life. Just doesn't feel like something I like or would do. Then don't do it, mate. That's the end of it then. Well done. A rum pirate. I've never had Secco, even with being around wifey. Damn, you need to come over and visit wifey so you can have some Secco. Nice shirt. You have Surfing Pikachu. Oh, is that what that is? I thought it was Brian Connolly. Mate, there's a fucking blast from the past, Liam. You think anyone in chat's old enough to know who the fuck Brian Connolly is? At least 3 people will. Only driving on a vacation or at a con. Yeah. Hello, are you from the past? It's a puppet. Let's go. Sophie Jane says, wifey, we need to change that. What she means is, wifey, we need to change in front of each other. And then video it. And then hold Liam ransom with it. Hey. Dan, I did not inhale, but now I feel high. Go check the raid details on the site. Where the fuck is my... Wait a minute. Oh no, we're good. We've got 7 minutes. Oh, Jumpluff doesn't spawn as often during the night time, does it? Bastard. We need to change in front of each other, drink Secco. Who knows what will happen? I love the idea. Lads, we got a Surskit outbreak. Ah. I'm good, Victor. How you doing? Have you watched the Pokemon Presents yet? Currently really sick. Oh, shit. You got Lurgy again. Ah. I can't believe this is a conversation we're having. This is so wild. So, sips of wine are common? Yeah, maybe. Say. Give me one margarita. Oh, hey, don't tempt me with a good time, Sophie Jane. Way. That's someone else I need to direct to my to the expose updates. She's not up on her readings, our Sophie Jane. Isn't the wildest thing we've discussed. I know, but I feel like it's the most mundane thing we've discussed. Hello, Shadowblade. How you doing? You watched it? What did you think, Victor? It was meh, in my opinion. What? Nah, you're just poorly. That's all that is. It says, participating players must collectively achieve 1 million total victories for the conclusion of a given Pokemon's event period for the opportunity to receive them through mystery gift. Oh, there you go. So you have to participate, otherwise you don't get to participate. Liam, I put it up above, by the way. Oh, you just saw it. Yeah, imagine that in reverse. I did just read it. That's why Rach said, oh, you saw it. Come back when you had your first edible. Will never forget my first experience. I stood in front of the mirror for 20 minutes with no thoughts. Had the best night's sleep ever. Oh wait, am I not allowed to hang out with you guys unless I've done drugs? Oh shit. Well, it's been a good stream, guys, but I have to go. I'm not one of the cool kids. Come on, guys. I'm only 36. I'm not old enough to do drugs. I could just sit back and let everyone do the work for me. No, you can't, Amma. You've got to get involved. Ace Trainer Liam wants to battle. That would be funny in new Pokemon game. There was an Ace Trainer called Liam in a German version of a Pokemon game. But because of the way the German translation is, it's Ass Trainer Liam. But to be fair, that is me nowadays. I train my ass real good. Oh, you want to hang out with us? Okay, but first, here's an edible. One of us. Can one be a participating player if one doesn't have Switch Online? No. I don't think, because how would you connect to the internet to get the raids active? Wait, you can still get event raids and stuff if you're not on Nintendo Switch Online, I think. I can't remember. Yeah, how'd you get the mystery gift? You can do it via check nudes. Ooh. Force event raids through the Poké Portal. Oh, but you'd have to beat it yourself, I think. I mean, I have all the Mighty Smart Pokemon for a reason. I love that you said that like it was obvious. Like I've seen your PC that has all of your Mighty Smart Pokemon in it. Thanks for that. Like, oh, duh, I should have remembered that. You shouldn't be able to play with others. So, it might be a bit more difficult, but have a go. Yeah, oh yeah, 5-star, innit? Yeah, you'll laugh it off. Issue gifts you can still get with that online. Oh, valid. I learned something today. Don't I got so tilted at work. Why? Because Robin wasn't there. Liam, you need to use your psychic powers. I'm sorry, I put them away for a bit. You had me at shiny. Someone was messaging me for help, so I need help with this. Oh boy. Hey, thank you, Victor. I'm so glad I didn't wait to get my Switch 2. I can't believe there is a... I assume that's I can't believe there's no ZA Switch 2 edition. Bleach Brave Souls 10-year anniversary celebration has started. Who's going to tell me what that is? Is that a game? Is that anime? What the hell is Bleach Brave Souls? Told them the answer. I'm not finished yet. Send the whole issue through then. Don't drip feed me the info. Oh, that's so annoying. Hate that. It's a mobile game for Bleach. Oh, like Sillet Bang, the musical. Yes. Yeah, we're getting a bundle, but not a Pokemon branded Switch 2. I thought I proofread it enough. Rip. ZA release date, I forgot what it was and thought it was September. Ha! Wrong! There it is, baby! That was nearly at the end of my sandwich as well. Look at that jump plussy. Quick Ball matches it perfect. Barry Scott video game. I'd buy it. And back I was sending Sophie a pic. Wow, but not Liam. See how it is. I bet you said, don't show Liam. It's so lovely. She's so lovely. He's so lovely. No mark. Quiet nature. That's what you want. A Jumpluff with reduced speed. Perfect. Said no one ever. Right then, well. Guess I'll get my cock out now. No, Liam. You can see Sunday, but that's so far away. You know how you could really get back at me? You could send it to my mate, Exposace. He won't show me. Interesting message to wake up to. I got a message from an unsaved number on my Bargain phone this morning informing me a puppy had died. No hello or goodbye, just this puppy died. I'm worried a flap might pop out, but we move. Hey, I am excited for Sunday now. I will be keeping my eyes peeled for escaping flaps. What a beautiful sentiment. Ooh, I might actually go for a Braviary, because I feel like a woman. No. I feel like a woman. Oh my fucking god. What do you feel like, Liam? Because I feel like I have Hisuian Braviary, but not regular Braviary. Fucking hell. The urge. It's okay, Amber. I'll do enough gawking for the both of us. Don't you worry. I haven't seen them tatty bojangles in a while. She's gotta have the zip down to about here. And I'm just gonna be like, hello, Sophie Jane's boyfriend. It's nice to meet you. What do you mean you're over there? Aren't you right here? How are you not? All the time. Can't tell you have ADHD at all. I hide it so well. They call me the mask because I'm so good at masking. Hello, Malachi. I'm alright. How you doing? The hell am I reading? I don't know. Which bit of chat? What's wrong? It's too soon for branding. It's not needed yet. Switch 2 sells itself, mate. I like chicken. I do like chicken. I ate chicken today. It was lovely. Yeah. Let's go. Not only BF, but 15-year-old little sister, so I could be somewhat PG. Don't bring children. What the... Why? Oh, I assume it's his 15-year-old little sister. Don't bring children. Leave her at home. Gyarados looks like a dragon, yet it's a water flying. That's weird, Game Freak. That's because you don't understand the origin of Gyarados. It's a water type because it's based on the ancient, either Japanese or Chinese legend of a salmon that jumps up a waterfall and then becomes a mythical creature at the top of the waterfall. But also it's a flying type because it's not based on a dragon. It's based on a Chinese kite that is made to look like a dragon. So it's actually based on a kite based off a dragon, which is why it looks like a dragon, but is a flying type. Yeah, I think it's Japanese. So it's half Japanese story about a fish jumping uphill, up waterfalls, and then it's based on a kite. Which is why it's segmented like that. Parent brings the underage child to convention about an adult show. People blame the people who make the show. Bruv, it's Comic-Con. Chill out. It's MegaCon. Okay. Just get mad at nothing. That's okay. Welcome to the internet, Liam, where people get mad at nothing. Here we go. I'll make that same sandwich again. Work just got so much more of a pain. What's happened? You know when Microsoft says there is an active exploit being used? Oh, fucking hell. Good luck with that, Cap. Rather you than me. No, Liam, this isn't the Liam that brings prosciutto. Prosciutto? Children definitely allowed it at MegaCon. I went to my first con at 14 on my lonesomes, right? That wasn't you. That was a different Hammer. Referencing a hell of a boss con, but had no relevance to this conversation last I checked. Ah, yeah, I don't know anything about hell of a boss. All I know about it is every clip I've seen, they're just like, sex, sex, sex. And I'm there like, oh, because these people are in college. That's the target audience of hell of a boss is college kids, right? They're our rivals. I'm all right, Darkness Fairy. How you doing? Queen Bee is my favorite. Oh, there we go. Yep. Fucking called it. Why have I got so much prosciutto? Scarlet has shown an outbreak of a Pokemon I've not caught, but 100%. It's probably a form of Minior you've not caught. Or it's one of the forms of Sinistea or Sinistra. Yeah, we watched Family Guy and Futurama when we were in middle school and high school. I know, right? College kids are all adults, man, but they're also college kids. Technically, I'm not in college. Yeah, but you're of that age range. Thank you, Banjo. Playing some Wind Waker on Switch 2. Ooh, I need to play Wind Waker at some point. It's one of the Zeldas I haven't played, one of the many Zeldas I haven't played, but the one that I most look at and think, that looks like fun. Red and Stimpy, mate, with the red guy. Oh no, that was Cow and Chicken with the red guy, and Iron Weasel. Rotating between that and Soul Calibur 2. Ooh, that's right up Sophie's alley, that. I'm going to age out that bracket soon. You'll be a proper adult. Amma, how'd you feel? Cue the depression. Oh, Cramorant outbreak. I don't even need it, but I just like shiny Cramorant. Mate, not gonna lie, that's a lot of... Liam, you made the sandwich, right? You reset your outbreaks when you had a flying type sandwich still somewhat active. So that is why you have all these flying type Pokemon in outbreaks. Deli Boyd. Being in the fandom, as someone who watched both current seasons of Hell of a Boss, I can assure you it's more than just sex jokes, but there are a lot. Being in the fandom has shown me what a hate-dom is. What's a hate-dom? Please don't remind me Amma's an adult. No, I like being reminded that Amma's an adult because I prefer to talk to adults, to be honest. They're less fucking weird. Norman says, oh my. Which I'm hoping is another Family Guy reference to George Takei. George Takei rhymes with gay. Ah! Sorry, hate-dom is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. You're purposely indulging in something you hate so you can hate on it more. Oh, you mean Star Wars fans? Right. Now I get it. I don't know what I'll do. Try again because YouTube hates me. I only got a career at 29. Wanted to be killing it by the time I'm 23, but my life plan's been pushed back, so now I'm floundering. That's all right. I didn't find my feet until I was 20-something. When did I start YouTube? 2015, which was nearly 11 years ago. Please kill me. It was 10 years ago, Liam. 10 years ago, which means I'd have been like 26 or something. Yeah, it's just boomers that have convinced us that we're supposed to have everything figured out by the time we're 21, have 10 kids and be married, and be getting ready for retirement. Like, you don't have to do that anymore. Fully mortgaged house. It's just not possible these days. My 30s, I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro. Same. When I'm looking at 30 in the rearview mirror. But nowadays, the rearview mirror does go, damn, boy, he kind of thick, though. Yeah, they could do it at age 21 because shit was cheap. And also, there was nothing else to do. They grew up in the days of no internet. They grew up in the days where there was barely any fucking anime. And all the movies were shit. Oh, Mum, should we watch Godzilla 1936 again? Or whenever it was. Like, fuck no. I got slapped for that joke. You made a joke? It's so rare. I found my feet when I started to walk. You all found them late as fuck. Very good. Very good. They didn't even have Pokemon, exactly. Of course my parents could get jobs and, like, get a mortgage and have their life sorted by, like, the age of 21. They didn't have to catch them all. They didn't have to sit through Sun and Moon's dialogue. That's time-consuming in itself. That is a very small Rowlet. It's actually not. Oh, yeah. Fucking hell. That one's a very small Rowlet. There you go. That one's an even smaller Rowlet. Christ. But we're not here for Rowlet. We're here for Braviary. Hell yeah. I mean, I would watch the very old Godzilla movies. So would Sophie, to be fair. She loves them kaiju. They didn't have to find slightly different colored pixels, put in a box and never use it again. Exactly! They've never lived. Phones had wires. They did. Which shiny are you looking for? I'm looking for Braviary. Braviary! How you doing, though, Corbin Corn? What's happening? In before someone goes, I've got a shiny Braviary if you need it. And I'll be like, cheers. I'll just stop streaming that. Much as I hate... I read that as much as I hate. I love that my brain automatically put hate in that sentence. Much as I love my kid and wouldn't change a thing. If I wanted to have kids and got pressured... I wanted to wait to have kids, got pressured by my manipulative and abusive ex. Oh, shit. Corviknight versus Mega Glalie, who would win? The Steel type. My parents made a joke, aka me. Pretty good joke. Fucking hell. Okay, we don't normally do self-deprecation, but that was quite good. Long time fan, wanted to thank you, Sophie, in the Discord mods for helping me feel welcome. At first, I was scared because my gender identity and sexuality not had great interactions with most. Oh, it's all right, Emma. Glad you could feel comfortable. We got some of the best mods in the business. And Gizmo. Sorry, I was honestly, it was right there, Gizmo. It was right there. Shiny Braviary, lovely. Nah, Gizmo knows. The reason I made that joke is because I knew Gizmo could take it. And I was like, anyone else would be like, I can't believe you've said... Oh, don't do that, Gizmo. You know I fucking hate that. Don't do that. How dare you insult Gizmo? Oh, shit, she's onside. Oh, is that a football reference? Don't know. My mum had my little sister at 41. Could you imagine? Jesus. Turns out victory points can't be purchased directly, only earned from battles. Okay, champions. Say less. Okay. No microtransactions in Pokemon Champions. Okay. What's your favorite Paradox Pokemon? Bundle. Bundle's my boy. I hope in future games the Paradox Pokemon get better names. Like Delibot. Would you respect my pronoun? Try to respect my pronouns if I asked. Well, yeah, of course. Like I've got no reason not to. I got nothing to gain by not respecting someone's pronouns. What pronouns do you use? Hello, Eddie lad. How you doing? What's going on, lad? What are you, like 47 now? It's been ages. It's Eddie, the king of the bouncy castle. Not to sour the mood, almost every news organisation, watch the news, that is, who don't blame you, is going to talk about one topic for days. Yeah, it's probably Ozzy Osbourne's death. Directly purchase, so keep battling. Wait, can confirm on the website, victory points can be gained from battles and other places, Pokemon Champions. You'll need a VP to recruit and train Pokemon. Cannot be directly purchased, so keep battling and gaining VP to power your team even more. Damn. Had a lot of missed opportunities with the future Paradox names, do you know what I mean? Everyone is a type between eye and moth and iron hands. Ooh. Curse these metal hands. Anyway, sorry. Wait, why are you sorry, Malachi? You didn't kill Ozzy, did you? It's not really soured the mood, because none of us know him, like, personally. So, like, no disrespect to Ozzy. Fantastic career. Even great fucking reality TV series back in the day. Back in the early days of reality TV. When we didn't know it was all scripted. Because we were idiots. But, like, the news of Ozzy Osbourne's death basically equates to, this just in, elderly man passes away. Like, I feel bad for his family. But I don't know him, so it doesn't really sour my mood. I'm like, okay. Maybe that's your autism, Liam. Maybe. Or that photo of the CEO and the lady going to the Coldplay concert. I'll be honest, when it comes to the Coldplay CEO concert thing, I'm so bored of that news now. Like, memes have been made of it, which have been very funny. Like, the memes have been great. But I'm so over it now because I'm just like, I don't know this guy. I don't know his company. I don't know who the woman is. I don't know the guy's wife. I'm just, you know. I'm now 22. I just realized the next January, February marked 10 years since the first been a stream of yours. Damn, bruv. Damn. And how the world has changed. Yeah, how you been doing, though, more importantly? We're idiots. I don't know about you, but I still am one. I'm an idiot. I'm literally hearing this news now. RIP. I mean, surely I can't have been the only one who watched the clips of the most recent and final Black Sabbath concert and then went, oh, he's not long for this world, is he? Like, You know what I mean? With respect. How come Earthquake works on Maridon and it's literally floating? Because of type matchups and because it's a computer game based on fictional creatures. So it's for game balance. Screen tell, oh god, Jigglypuff got a new form. Liko and friends, look out, or she sings you to sleep and paints your face. I mean, don't spoil anything. Don't spoil anything. I still got to catch up on the New Horizons episode. We're only 2 into the batch of 11 they just dropped. Thank you. I'm from Manchester to not progressive. I admit I want to ask for a detailed review of Scarlet and Violet. Also would be okay if I was to message Sophie for advice on making them harder. I don't know if she's busy. If ever I want Sophie to make something harder, I just get her to show me her boobies. But as for Scarlet and Violet, you can message her on like Instagram or something and she might reply when she's got time. You'd have to ask Sophie for permission, to be honest. It's not really for me to give permission on her behalf. I don't own her. I just married her. To be fair, 74 is old. 74 is old. Liam, he chatting like he was 90. He was only 74. I think he had a sickness. Amma, go back to the year like 2004 and watch the Osbournes. Bro was in his 50s and looked like he was days away from death. The man has not been well for a long time. The man has done too many drugs. I've seen healthier men die of old age. Know what I mean? Life is mostly good. Can't believe how long it's been since all this started. I know, right? And just think, by the end of this year, it might have ended because I need to fucking get my fucking skates on and get some content out or I'm just going to financially collapse. Hell yeah. I'm 0 into the batch of 11, middle of watching the show, so I'm going to start that batch when I finish the show. Valid. We've paused One Piece so that we can watch the 11 episodes of Horizons. Ozzy did abuse drugs and had alcohol abuse, yeah, so I understand why he died in his 70s. I mean, people are acting like 70s isn't common. Like, what's the average age of a human nowadays? Like, I've always thought people dying in their 70s was kind of normal. Average lifespan human. 73 years. The average global life expectancy is currently around 73 years. And if we go United States, because he lived in the States mostly, even though he was British. 77. As of 2022, the average life expectancy in the United States was 77.43 years. So he was like 1 year away. Bro was old. Know what I mean? Hope they still use this song for war games. No, now that he's dead, all Black Sabbath songs have to be taken off the radio. That's how it works when someone dies. Of course they'll still use it. Have you seen The Time I Reincarnated Slime? No. To be honest, it's if like you made an anime. Oh god, I don't know if that's good or bad. It probably means it's overly sexual and dad jokes. Yeah, probably. All I was saying, if someone is 74, they're not necessarily not long for this world. Mate, but, Amma, right? I'm not saying if someone is 74, they're not long for this world. I was saying, if you watch the footage of Black Sabbath's last performance, where Ozzy literally could not perform on stage and had to sit in a throne, barely moving for the entire show, just so he had enough energy to sing, that was what made me go, he's not long for this world. Because he looked like he shouldn't have been performing. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? You little whippersnapper. Really good. Seems to be like WTF. Oh, so it's a show that looks at another show and critiques it? Oh, Gizmo. Joke's on you. Can't be poorly edited if it's not edited at all. I never said you're wrong about Ozzy. I just thought you were referring to the age of 70. No. We've got cross wires, Amma. Let's not cross wires. Let's cross arms and have a big hug. You can have your shirt off if you like. Yeah, substance issues won't have helped either. I know you were, Gizmo. Yeah, one step ahead of you, Kaylee. Oh yeah, did I ever find out what those pronouns were? Reads across wires because you don't make sense. No, that's not true. I believe you love me. That's what's true. Mild Spicy, how you doing? Hello, Metapod. How you doing, lad? Much Alert Day is American. I love the Brits. What? As an American, I love the Brit streamer hunted the shiny bald eagle Pokemon. Makes me want to go polish my guns and eat a hot dog. Oh, cheers, Cannon. Let me check. Let me chiggity check. I've actually lost where I am in the list. That was there. Manchester. That was advice about Sophie. Can only find the fakes, to be honest. And then... Oh, okay. No, I haven't. Emma, you never did tell us what your pronouns were. You asked us to respect them, but you didn't tell us what they were. Not me. Torrance says, my mum is 85. My mum's dead, so that don't matter. Braviary walking on the ground, that seems wrong. Yeah, famously, birds never land. They never land. The birds never stand on the ground. Famously. Sharon will probably become some sort of grifter in the US, full disrespect. Oh, probably. Like, Sharon Osbourne is first and foremost a businesswoman. Like, give it 3 years. She, her, they, them. Oh, that's going to be... Yeah, that honestly, Emma, that's really easy. Because when I see the name Emma, my brain defaults to she, her. So, like, that's going to be really easy. Thinking about Neuverne's getting a mega. Noibat keeps appearing. Noibat flew past the logo. Well, behind the logo at the end of the trailer. And I'm there like, we're getting mega Neuvern, aren't we, basically? What do you think? Sophie's actual account? Type exclamation mark Sophie in the chat and Sophie's link will come up. Someone will do that now that I've mentioned it. Not many nicknames for my future Paradox Pokemon. Tin Bundle. Bismuth. Titanium Threads. Oh, Treads. Chrome Hands. Jade Thorn / Leaves. Silver Valiant. Bronze Boulder. Iron Jugulus. That's the name. Only one of them is a steel type, which is hilarious. It is weird that only one of the iron Pokemon is a steel type. Everyone was eager. Pretty sure it's prevalent on the box art. I don't know it's because they love Neuvern as much as I do if they're teasing something, because like I saw lots of Furfrou, but I don't think necessarily getting a Mega. Mega Furfrou would be weird, because they'd have to make a Mega form for every single trim of it. And I don't see that happening. Pokemon aren't that.
Lady Soria 28 super chat.
Lady Soria!
$5 Canadian.
Hello!
Hey Liam. Congrats on the marriage. Just finished your Pokemon presents, so happy ZA is going to be in Switch 2 bundle.
Hell yeah! Switch 2 bundle fucking slaps. Thank you for the $5 Canadian dues. Much appreciated. The presents was banging. Very excited. They don't work for me. Oh, the links don't work? They should work. Uh-oh. Is my website broken? It goes to my website and then it forwards to Sophie's link tree. Yeah. I think Furfrou is more because... Yeah, I think Furfrou is just prevalent because it's Furfrou and it's like... Style was the whole Kalos thing of like... You know, well, the Lumio City thing. Mega Bellossom. Ooh. Mega Dragonite looks awesome. I love it. Oh my god, Braviary, leave me alone. What are you, my fucking... Oh, there's a fucking rufflet in me. Oh, no, no! Oh, my God. Mega Dragonite is baby. He's so cute. I can't wait for plushes of him. Things aren't the latest version because the iPhone 6 cannot update to the newest iOS. Oh. iPhone D's nuts. E.T. iPhone. Stop this. Stop while you're ahead. Mega Silvally or Mega Galvantula would look cool. Mega Silvally would make no sense. Because Mega Silvally... Is that the shiny over there? No, that's a red one. I've got a bigger red one. Mega Silvally wouldn't make sense because it could then only ever be a normal type. Because the RKS system ability wouldn't work. because it needs to hold a plate to be able to use that ability. So then, but it can't do that if it's holding a Mega Stone. If you give any Pokemon a Mega Evolution, which one would you give a Mega Evolution? I'm really glad that you clarified at the end what you're asking me, because I wasn't sure if you meant which Pokemon I'd given a Mega Evolution to. Go-Goat. Go-Goat needs a Mega, and I'd make it Grass and Water, because it learns Surf, so... And just make it super fucking bulky. Make Mega Silvally have Protean. Protean sucks nowadays, though. It's Garbo. It's more Garbo than Garboda. Garbunda. Garibaldi. Because I'm excited about Pokemon in a bit. Never finished the DLC for Violent. Pokemon Violent. Now, that's a different game. It wasn't bad, just lost the interest. Which version of the DLC? Because the second half of the DLC, the Indigo Disc, is mint. Fucking love me some double battles. Go with the Trapper Ghost route, make it all types. Actually, Mega Dragonite doesn't make sense because it's a pseudo. Call back to WTF moments. I don't remember what I said in that episode. And now I'm confused because other pseudos have Megas. I wonder if that was comment bait. It might have been. Mega Zangoose with Diaclaw, you heathen. Need to do something? BRB? What are you doing? No, I figured it was the nerd character, but I don't remember what he said. What do you think the worst Pokemon game gimmick is? Z moves, probably, just because they're such a waste of the timer, so they make competitive a little bit more boring. Why are we focusing on the least favorite? Why are we focusing on the things we don't like? We're not the internet. We're not overly negative. We should be positive and focus on the things we do like. Then we'd be a lot happier. That's why everybody who doesn't like Mega Dragonite can just be quiet about it and talk about something they do like. And then we who like Mega Dragonite can just carry on enjoying it, and it'd be great. I'd watch the Presents Metapod, even knowing about Dragonite. No, can someone imitate the nerd character WTF so I can remember? I remember the character. No, I get that, because I made him. I just don't remember what he said in a specific part of a specific episode. Because I've made over 150-something episodes and I don't remember every single one's entire script. Because I watch them back. And then I upload them. And then I never watch them again. Because I've seen them. I hope the shiny is pink like Dragonair, but I know it'll be that green. I mean, I like Durag Dragon's video where he made it blue. That was lovely. I thought Pokemon Champions would be something that actually made. It looks great, though. Shame about the Pokemon models, because it looks like they're using kind of the Sword and Shield models, but with slightly different lighting, and I'm like, sure. Oh, head, it's worth it. If you're strong enough, very good. You did the same intro for the character, it's ingrained in my memory. Intro? What? Oh my fucking god, that made me jump out my skin. Mate! Cat Bloody Rider? Cat Bloody Rider with 147.90? Holy moly, get big hype in the chat, please. What a legend. All of the love for Cap Rider. You, Cap Rider, and I know you're not going to believe this because you're a son of a gun right there, but you are such a wonderfully generous human being. I have mad respect for you. You are so very lovely. I very much appreciate that on top of this, you're still an Ace Trainer Ultra XL member and have been for so very, very long. I appreciate the heck out of you, my dude. Big love in the chat, please. For the wonderful Cap Rider. Big Stan, you do not know how much I needed that right now. Good lord. We are in big struggle days at the moment, so much love. All the love. Oh my lord. Big love. Did anyone notice the Megas that weren't Dragonite yet new? What ones? What ones?
Cap Rider donated £147.90.
Hey, look, they fixed the decimal place.
I got my bonus, so time to share the love.
Oh, I appreciate you so much, my dude. Thank you so, so much. Also, Liam, I'm referring to you saying the same thing each time. Well, actually, but no, I know what the character. Oh my! I know what the character says when I start those bits because that's by design. I just don't remember the thing that I said about pseudo legendary Pokemon. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember the specific joke that I made about pseudos in that character. I remember the character. I remember how he starts each time he talks because that's his whole thing. I just don't remember that one joke about pseudos. The sound alert scaring you as a bonus. It did. It made me jump up my bastard skin, I'll be honest. I'm guessing Z moves aren't as popular since they're not in Go while Megas and Terras are. No, guys, you're overthinking it. Z moves aren't as popular because they're time consuming. Because their animations are long. And the problem is Megas are better than Z moves because they last longer. And therefore, you get more damage out of a Mega than you would out of a Z move, for example, in the long run. And similarly, Dynamax, you get such incredible stat boosts for your allies that can incredibly turn the tide of battle, whereas Z moves are just a single big move. Similarly, Terrestrialization can completely change the way a Pokemon plays and can make non-viable Pokemon incredibly viable. So that's why Z moves are the worst ones, because they're just one big move that wastes the timer, which you never want in VGC. And other than that, once you've seen one of them once, you don't really want to watch them over and over again. You have to do an entire dance recital to do a Z move. The only good thing about Z moves are Z status moves, like Z Parting Shot. Z Parting Shot's amazing, because you use Parting Shot, so you lower your opponent's attack and special attack by 1 stage apiece. You switch out, and then if you switch out to a Pokemon that isn't at full HP, it gets its HP fully restored. That's mint. Yeah, they're glorified type gems. They're just the Dragon Gem, but they take way longer to activate. There's nothing to do with them not being in Pokemon Go. That's me. Rude. 2 weeks to my surgery. I'm already thinking the worst. No, Cap. No. No thinking about the worst. What about Dynamax? I just mentioned Dynamax. Dynamax gives incredible stat increase to your allies. Yes, Sophie. No. I think I go Terra, D-Max, Mega, Z moves in terms of how relevant they are. I mean, with Megas, we're including, like, primal reversions and stuff, aren't we? Cap, your surgery is going to be incredibly successful and you're going to be out in minutes. Some of the dancers were cool. It's a hard disagree from me. I mean, I'm a man who can't dance, but those Z-move dancers... Plus, and I don't know, maybe I'm being cynical, but I don't really play Pokemon to watch children dance. That's not really what I'm about. So if you guys love watching the little kids dance on your little 3DS game, that's great. You do you. That's not my shtick. Oh, look, a 10-year-old dancing. All right, Minecraft, chill out. The only issue with Mega is it reminds me of Digimon. Why is that a bad thing? Digimon rules. From best to worst, gimmicks, Terra, Mega, Dynamax, Z moves. Yeah, I think I like Mega more than D-Max, but I flip-flop between the two these days. Oh, mate, 1 minute. 1 minute. Get my stomach hernia fixed, and I'll be home that day. There you go. You're going to be fine. Will Zekrom and Reshiram return? I mean, they're in this game already, so, like, just play this game if not. Got your Pokemon live stream. So hyped. Hey, I'm hyped, Lego Lord. I'm hyped. How you doing today? When Leomon died. Oh, good Lord. It gets us every time. Poor Leomon. I sent it to both you and Liam. Are the other reels for your mates? I just like the D-Max can affect anyone where Megas are very specific, which is valid, because, like, there are only certain Megas that were viable, but then I guess that's the same with Legendaries. Like, there are only certain Legendaries that are viable. My Achilles surgery was the best nap I've ever had in my life. Oh, it went right in the heel. Okay, so no luck on the first sandwich for Shiny Braviary, but we have to remember that shiny hunting used to be a lot harder. So we have to remember that getting a shiny in half an hour is a privilege, not a guarantee. And it also means I need to meet my best friend Liam. Bom. If you're doing cap surgery, feel free to take a look at my nose. I think it's bruised. Could you show me your boxes if that is okay? I'm intrigued what you have since you stream consistently. Well, a lot of my Pokemon are in home, to be honest. Like, I'll whip through them, but you need to go and pause for the way back. Like, you'll just have to pause, like, rewind the stream and just pause to see if there's any specifics, because that's not very exciting for anyone else. It's not even exciting for me. There we go. That's what's in my boxes and not in my PC right now. Way cool. Right, let's go Pokeball. Talk to my best friend Liam real quick. I would say Terra's better than Mega because you can actually change a type that normally one Pokemon weak to. Oh, yeah. You can literally change, like, you can dynamically fix a Pokemon. Like, look at what it did with Dragonite, for example. Enjoying Shiny Hunts here because I'm not going to get Switch 2 till ZA comes out. Fair play. What's this? Am I supposed to be looking at Instagram or something, Ismo? Could you not have reminded me of Leomon after Ozzy? Wait till you remember this one. Tutti Fruities. Roundtree stopped making them. Ruined my life, I'll be honest. But then I married Sophie, so everything's better now. I heard it as show me your boxes. I mean, if you go to twitter.com/exposace, you can see more than that. Oh, my lord. I have no shame anymore, do I? No. Have you ever had shame? Yeah, you felt shame once. Was that turning up at places with Lydia? Yeah. That's my one per year. No, man, fuck off. I politely I lost Ozzy today. Don't tell me about Tutti Fruities. I wish I could still get them, man. It's okay. Jolly Ranchers still exist, and they're peak. I bet your sleep demon is Wo Chien. Yeah, right, Metapod. Told you it was worth watching. Chi-Yu Shiny event. Got a good amount of cool mons. Only thing I needed is Master Lead option. Well, they have that in Pokemon Home. You know? We get Jolly Ranchers unless we go to a special shop. That is true. I have that same problem. I have to go to, like, the American import shop. Because the UK is not cool enough to sell Jolly Ranchers anymore. Freddo's used to be 80p. Freddo's used to be 10p. What do you mean 80p? How much do they cost now? Through the UK. I mean, I'd rather live here than America right now. But you know what? It ain't much better. Freddo's weren't 5p, were they? Oh, God. I forgot about that. Give me Vicodin, Percocet, morphine, and propofol all at once. Good lord, that's quite the cocktail. Can I make some food? 20p mix? Oh my god, a 20p mix. Good lord. At least the UK can have Kinder Eggs. They're banned in the US. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's one of them weird United States things. Not allowed Kinder Eggs because Americans eat the toys and then choke and then sue. My child choked on the toy. Why was your child trusted with chocolate with a toy in it if your kid's stupid? Because my kid's so smart. He gets the toy cars and he puts the wheels on the floor and he rolls it forward. That makes a real good vroom vroom. That's it. That's why I gave him a Kinder Egg. Imagine if America had learned about candy cigarettes, right? Don't trust the kids with chocolate eggs, but let them use guns. Nah, let's not get onto that. Let's have a happy stream.
Granted, it does smell.
Thank you, Cypher, for that beautiful follow. Appreciate. Freddos are 25p each at Sainsbury's now. Not worth the fucking caramel centre, are they? Sorry, caramel. You bought a Freddo the other day for £1.50. I think even by today's economy, you've just got fucking swindled. You pay that for a cream egg, not a Freddo. Oh, even that. Cream eggs are expensive now, aren't they? I live in Canada, so getting British candy is kind of pricey, but it's better than most of the Canadian stuff. They had to change it because it was just a toy inside. Now there's like this plastic thing over it, so they can't accidentally eat the toy. Good lord. What's a Freddo? This is a Freddo. Whips out penis. No, he doesn't whip out penis. Oh, that's a perfect image. That one. On eBay. Fucking eBay, lads. Actually, I need to change over a thing because I've just realised. Babbity boopy, babbity boopy, babbity boopy, babbity boopy. That one needs to go back to that. No. Go back to that. No. Yeah. That's the one. Cool. And then reduce that down. That. Move that there. Move that there. Now just look at the picture on its own. Open image in a new tab. This is a Freddo. Apparently it's really zoomed in. That's a Freddo. He's got like a little caramel center. He's lovely. He's very tasty. He's very sexual. Wait, not that last one. Very frog. What the fuck, Streamlabs? Why are you close? There we go. Nice. That is not him now. Wait, do Freddos not have a caramel center? What am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of the Taz bars. Taz bars were caramel. That's it. Yeah, with the Tasmanian Devil on. Did you hear about the MRI mishap? Should I have? I don't know, mate. They don't really keep me updated on my MRIs because I'm not a doctor. Are you a doctor? Oh, they do have caramel center Freddos. I thought they did. I thought a Freddo would be a bear. What, you're prejudiced against frogs? You're thinking of the caramel Freddos, less common than the regular chocolate, fully chocolate frog. Ah, I might be thinking of the caramel Freddos now that 18 people have mentioned it. Most important question, how many licks to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? We don't really do Tootsie Pops over here. We just, like, get laid. Stop. Rach, if you're still here, is a Freddo one of the things Gabe sent us in his box? Crunchy frog, do you even take the bones out? Who said crunchy? Who the fuck said crunchy frog? 1,056,000, that's how many licks it takes? Good lord. It's quite the tongue twister. Liam, are you thinking of the caramel Freddos, maybe? Some guy was allowed to enter an MRI machine with a necklace on. Didn't end well for him, but no, I'm actually training to be a surgeon. What, did that happen recently, or is that just a warning story from an MRI? Like, that happened at one time that they tell you about when they're training you? Ah, I gave a multiple choice question. You answered with yeah. That's handy. That helps. Thanks for clearing that up. Oh, it happened recently. Well, I hope that whoever was the nurse or the technician was promptly relieved of their duty, because that's a real simple mistake to make. Also, who the fuck goes for an MRI and doesn't think, oh, better take off my necklace? Like, bruv, just watch the new fucking Final Destination. There's literally an MRI in that movie. It does not end well for the man with all the jewelry. I'm gonna Google it. MRI necklace. A day ago, BBC, and it just says being sucked into an MRI machine. Man wearing a heavy metallic necklace dies after being sucked into MRI machine. 61-year-old man died of sucked into magnetic resonance imaging machine at a medical center wearing a heavy metal necklace. He entered a room on New York's Long Island at Nassau Open MRI. Why was it open? New York's Long Island without permission. Without permission, as the MRI machine was running. Well, there you go. His wife told local media she had called him into the MRI room after her scan, and his chain necklace caused him to be hurled towards the machine when he walked in. Officials say the incident resulted in a medical episode, and the man was later pronounced dead. MRI machines use a strong magnetic field to produce detailed images. Patients are typically asked to remove metal items and change out of their clothes before undergoing MRI scans. or going near the machine. The male victim was wearing a large metallic chain around his neck, causing him to be drawn to the machine, which resulted in a medical episode. I assume it was just like blunt impact then or something. They've not named the victim. I mean, the thing is, right, you've not named the victim, but you've named his wife, haven't you? No, they haven't. They haven't named the wife. I was going to say, don't name the wife and then not name the victim. Wait, no, they have. Because they've said Ms. Jones McAllister. So, like, they've named his wife, so it's not like people aren't going to work out who he is. Oh, it's Ms. Jones McAllister's husband. How many Jones McAllisters are there in the world? Like, double barrel. That's wild. She was getting an MRI scan on her knee and asked her husband to come in to help her get up afterwards. She said he was wearing a 9-kilogram chain with a lock that he used for weight training. Okay, it's used for weight training, I was going to say. Fuck me. No wonder. When you said necklace, I thought like a necklace. Motherfucker was wearing a 9-kilo weightlifting chain. Bloody hell. At that instant... Where did it say? Wait. Where's the... I've lost my place. At that instant, the machine switched him round, pulled him in, and he hit the MRI. Yeah, it's blunt force trauma then, isn't it? I thought it was like decapitation or something, but no, it's blunt force trauma. She claimed an employee and her husband previously had a conversation about it before. Quote, oh, that's a big chain. I feel bad because a man died, but also how fucking stupid you gotta be. The whole not naming the victim is the same as a Coldplay incident in the sense he's getting all the hate, yet she's getting none of it. I don't know the names of the people. To be fair, they've both been named. Because she's his head of HR. MRI machines are always on. Also, you never enter any kind of doctor's room unless you are advised to by the doctor. If your wife says, come and help me up, you say, is the doctor in there? And she'll say, no. And he'll go, okay, well, I'll ask the doctor if I can come in and help you. You don't go in a room, especially an MRI, that when the doctor does not give you permission. According to the US Food and Drug Administration, MRI machines have magnetic fields that will attract magnetic objects of all sizes, keys, mobile phones, and even oxygen tanks, which, quote, may cause damage to the scanner or injury to the patient or medical professionals if those objects become projectiles. Also, apparently, you know, familiars of patients, not just patients and medical professionals. 2001, a 6-year-old boy died of a fractured skull, undergoing an MRI exam after its powerful magnetic force propelled an oxygen tank across the room. That's more terrifying, but that was 24 years ago. So that's... do you know what I fucking hate? It's because someone mentioned that someone had died in an MRI recently on the YouTube stream, so I was just looking it up. Because I was in disbelief hearing about someone dying of a necklace getting caught by an MRI. Do you not take off all metal things, or was it like proper tied on? You're supposed to take off all metal things, Kaylee, but remember, this guy wasn't the patient. This guy was the patient's husband waiting outside the room. Have you seen a YouTube clip with a magnet spin around? I've seen demonstrations of the magnetic field of an MRI before, if that's similar. But yeah, no, this is one thing that I hate about articles in general, is when they go, here's a slightly related story. And the only real related story they've got is a 6-year-old's death in 2001. Like, right? I suppose it is similar, but also not entirely relevant now, is it? Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's like, I don't know. It's like jumping in a whirlpool with an anchor tied to your leg and expecting to survive, right? There's a whole scene in Doctor Who with the MRI. Mate, literally, Final Destination Bloodlines came out this year, and that literally has a scene where someone gets fucking sucked into an MRI. If bro had just gone to the movies, he'd have learned that. Good luck with Shiny Hunt. See you next time. No worries, Azura. Take care. What I don't get is there's usually a room inside that room that has the tech in it that can see inside the MRI room. Yeah, because when the MRI is like fully on, even the tech has to be outside the room, doesn't he? Much in the same way when you go for an X-ray, they give you the little lead pad to put over your testicles, and then they go, don't worry, machine's perfectly safe, and then they run out the room and hide in a fucking bunker near you, just like, Final Destination movie came out? Yeah, we're all very proud of her. Lame. The magnet is always on. No, I know it is, but it's more powerful when the machine's in motion, is it not? When it's in use, is it not? You got a lead pad? Back in the day, I've not had an X-ray for a while. In my defense. If only bro had watched Doctor Who. With X-rays, a small dose is fine. It'll barely affect you. Valid, but they still gave me a lead pad for my testicles. And they still went and hid in a bunker. But this was like 20 years ago. MRI is the most dangerous machine actively operated, to be honest, so it's in a different room. Also, quick joke. Quick joke. Pretty sure medical drama TV shows had MRI incidents. There's no excuse for ignorance. You gotta remember, you're there for what, 5 minutes? Wait, what? What's the wait? I'm confused. What have I said that's not right? Because you sound like you're correcting me, Gizmo, but I don't know what you're correcting me on. Kiddo had to have a hand X-rayed, and she didn't have to wear a lead vest. Where's vest come from? What? What do you mean? I'm on about a lead. No, they used to give you a square of like this lead like square, and you're supposed to put it over your testicular region. That's what they used to give us back in the day when we get an X-ray, because it protects your plums from getting X-rayed because it can make you infertile. Or they thought it could. You said about doctors running to a bunker. I mean, I was exaggerating a little bit, as in they left the room and went behind a screen. Do you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't a bunker. I was being exaggeratory. Shiny Phalanx, well done. A vampire can't eat blood from humans or animals. What is the best option? Human females once a month. It's crude, but I found it an hour ago. I like it. Oh, the joke comes from the concept of when a woman's on her period, she's not a human. I don't know if I like that one, Chief. That's got some negative connotations right there. I ain't gonna high five that one. I know better than to mock a woman on a period. I value my life. What does shiny Surskit look like? Surskit, but different colour. Ah. Better solution to vampires. Every single vampire is rich, so why don't they start a blood bank? So people donate their blood, vampires get food, and humans get money. Because what if the vampire blood bank is more successful than the actual human, we need blood for emergencies because there's like a shortage of blood being donated in the world bank? So then the vampires are lovely and healthy and fed, but then humans that have accidents don't get access to blood. A butcher that compared to a vampire would have to turn into a pad. But you said they can't eat blood from humans or animals, so if they turned into a pad, they'd have access to blood, but they wouldn't be able to eat it. Because they'd be a pad. So, like, they still wouldn't be able to eat it. It doesn't really work. Some blood banks pay for plasma, but I'm pretty sure donating plasma is a much more painful experience. My guess is there'll be no excitement anymore. There's no hunt. Yeah, vampires being like, oh, easy access to blood. You just get a bunch of fat vampires, wouldn't you? Yeah, period blood's still human blood. Your dog, son, has been on one today. Won't stop humping. Damn! Horny boy. Which is funny because he's got no bollocks. You mean the joke about vampires using bloody tampons as tea bags? Oh my god, where are we going with this? Like, I ain't got a I'm the kind of lad I'll go buy the feminine hygiene products for my bird. But are we really sat here talking about tampon tea bags now? No, I know the game. I just lost the game. Great. Yep. Very 2006. Very good. A deeper shade of blue. Nice reference. It's unhinged even for this chat. Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell. Remember years ago, we were paying up to 5k for plasma. People with the anthrax vaccination. Damn. 10 out of 10 conversation. I've had better. I've had better. We've had close to weirdish conversations. Gonna eat here. Yay! Talon, you win the award. Ding, ding, ding. Talon said my favorite thing. As someone who doesn't get squeamish and can eat food no matter what's happening around me, I love when you say something that's kind of like body related or like maybe gore related and someone goes, excuse me, I'm trying to eat here, which insinuates that they can't continue to eat while something disgusting is being discussed. And I'm just there like, that's so unrelatable. I cannot relate to that. I could watch a program where a fucking baby antelope is being born and then immediately ripped apart and fucking eaten by a tiger. And I'll still be there eating my chicken tenders like, this is yummy. This is somehow more yummy. Lovely. I can watch the Will Pooh scene from the In-Betweeners movie and still fucking enjoy my dinner. Nothing puts me off eating once I've started. So I never get it. So I love it when someone goes, excuse me, I'm eating. Because in my mind, I'm just like, the fuck do I care? That's a you problem, my chief. Turns out that Lindor, my shiny Felix, great name, by the way, has the uncommon mark. The same uncommon mark as Kagetsuna, my shiny Dragonite. Ooh. Last dinner with the in-laws, wife was sharing pictures of open wounds, not even bothered. Mate, I was eating a haggis burger at a convention while my friend who works in a morgue told me about all the horrific fucking, what's it called? What do you do on a body? Autopsies he'd done recently. I'm just there like, cool. Is it weird I watch One Born every second or whatever it's called while eating? It's more weird that that's what you watch while eating because you're making it sound like that's the only thing you watch. Like, you're making it sound like every time you sit down to a meal, you go, hang on, something's not right. Let me bring up iPlayer. Right. One Born every second. Okay, now I can eat. You missed my message on the MRI thing. I was probably because I was getting bored of the conversation, but bear with. For someone who works in a hospital, every employee does training every year. I've seen a hospital bed sucked into the MRI machine. I saw it. And yeah, I agree. People should be trained better. Haggis, another thing I can't get in the US. Make it. Same way when it comes to eating while looking at disgusting things, I'll still eat and other people will lose their appetite. And my mind goes skill issue. Literally skill issue. Haggis burger, didn't realize that was a thing. Well, it's more a hamburger, but they put haggis on top of it. Like, between the burger and the bun. I tell Kay about poo from the residence I have to clean up, and she keeps telling me to stop. I watch Ace Train Liam while eating. You should watch Expo's Ace while eating. He's way more entertaining. I mean, I'm able to just watch whatever, but the whole giving birth amazes me. Humans shouldn't, technically speaking, be able to procreate. No, technically speaking, they should, because they do. It's just we drop our children way too early compared to the other animals in the kingdom. Like, I think that's where you're going with, technically speaking, they shouldn't be able to procreate because our babies, like, come out of the womb before they've even technically finished germinating. I think that's what you mean. Like, that's why babies have, like, incomplete skulls when they're born. They have their soft spot, which you're not supposed to push in. But every time I've ever been handed a baby and someone's been like, don't push in on the soft spot, my brain's been like, someone take the baby from me now. You can't say, don't do that, whilst handing it me. Scotch egg with haggis instead of sausage meat. Ooh. I thought the soft spot was so they could get out without getting stuck. Yeah. That's literally why, yeah. Because if babies were able to fully form, where they wouldn't have a soft spot in the womb, they wouldn't be able to escape the womb. Every baby would have to be a C-section. You're right, Liam, but technically, yeah, we shouldn't be able to. It's interesting because obviously I'm trans, I can't give birth. So it helps me cope in a sense. I guess. It just wouldn't be... Like, if I were a trans woman, I just wouldn't even... I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't think about the fact I can't give birth. I'd just focus on the things I can do. I wasn't born. I was removed. Mate, can't relate. Apparently, I slid out there. I slid out that hole like it was described. My mother used to describe it as I came out of her like a fucking rocket. Which later in life, I would realize it was actually accurate to the rest of my life. I couldn't fucking wait to get away from her. I don't see why we shouldn't when the human body literally creates the organs of procreation. It's weird because I've always wanted to birth my own child, to be honest. Right, I think where we're getting confused here is Emma's basically saying, because Emma is trans and has kind of always wanted to have her own kid, but obviously by nature of being trans, she's not going to be able to do that. Emma is saying that in her mind, it's easier to think, well, humans aren't really kind of designed for procreation. That's what helps her feel better about the idea of not being able to have children herself. I think that's that. So I think we'll just accept and respect that. And yeah, it's less of someone trying to educate us on how, you know, uteruses work and shit. Yeah. I think I've translated. You know what I mean? What the hell I walk in on? Oh, Kitty, I'm having a wonderful time. I left my peanut in there. I didn't want to come out. You mean it didn't want to come out? Oh, very good, Kaylee. Very good. I was thinking about it more like the biology and scientific aspect and was getting confused. Yeah, I do apologize for miscommunication with anyone else. Please send my apology. Yeah, you translate exactly what I mean. There we go. Look at that. I got to grow my own peanut. You got this. I believe in you. Just think really hard. Sometimes I think about Sophie and get really hard. So it works for me. It might work for you. Congrats on the marriage, Liam. Thank you, Julian. I appreciate it. What has to happen on the TV for you to say that you've had enough to eat? Nothing happens on the TV to say I've had enough to eat. What happens with me is when my belly feels full, my body sends a signal to my brain going, you should probably stop eating now. You'll need... What kind of backwards evolution is needing the TV to tell you when to finish eating? Bruv. Shiny ducklet? That's unfortunate. Oh, it's cute enough. Human bodies, dog shit are babies compared to other mammals. Yeah, literally. Baby humans come out part cooked and not fully developed because otherwise their big old brains won't be able to make their way out of the vagina. Whereas a baby giraffe, the best creature in the world, a baby giraffe will fall several feet from its mother's vagina while mother is stood up, hit the ground like a sack of shit, and then just get up and be like, guess I'm alive now. Cool. Oh, look, I'm walking. Yeah, literally. Can walk in minutes. Human babies are useless for at least a year. If not sometimes 2. If not sometimes 20 years. Just found Soph's mum on Insta. Hey! How was your wedding, by the way? I remember an old video where you said, I'll never get married. I found your perfect partner and I'm proud of you. Oh, yeah! There was a time I didn't want to get married. That's true. Soph changed that. Are you seen her? I'm 23 and still useless. I know, mate. I've spoke to you enough times to know that. Way! Oh, they're making a Hellraiser game? Nice. Still waiting on the stop being useless part. Wedding was lovely, by the way. We will eventually do a little live stream watch-along, possibly, of the wedding video once it's back. But obviously, we had a wedding in the middle of summer during the height of wedding season, so the videographer's going to need a few weeks to get everything edited together. Which is going to be lovely. We just have to edit out one joke that Ed made, which I approved, but I've later been told wasn't okay. No, it was fine. Hilarious conversation seems to have ended, and I brought it back with an earlier message. Yeah, probably. I don't remember. I got ADHD. I forgot what we're on about anyway. At least we're not marsupials. They get born as a jelly bean with arms and have to climb out the pouch when they develop the rest of the way. Yeah, but they're cuter than we are. Little cheeky bandicoot. You found Mossy? What the fuck? Can you stop stalking my life, please? Director's cut with the joke included. What joke? What joke we on about? Rach knows the joke. Oh, the Ed joke. Sorry, yeah. Guys, listen. I'm going to give you a hint to what the joke's about, right? Let's say the term Ed compared my video editing. He said he'd seen better editing in a video, which he described as something that rhymes with my sis, the wedding video. There we go. So think outside the box a little bit. He said he'd seen better editing in a my sis, the wedding video. I think you can figure out, if you know what words rhyme with those things, what he meant. Or what he said. Which is one of those where you go, ooh. But also, ooh, some people won't like that. Personally, don't think it should be shared. I know you don't think it should be shared, which is why I'm not. That's why I'm slow walking people to their own epiphany, just to shut them up. You know what I mean? It's Ed's image and Ed is a presenter. I mean, anyone who is watching this stream and didn't know who he was, until that point where you said that, wouldn't have known that Ed was a presenter. To be fair. So, if we stop identifying him by describing him in greater detail. A majority of us know this. No, I know, but like... me not knowing who he even is. There you go. You'd be fine. You'd be fine. Yeah, Bart, you're onto something there, Bart. Now I'm sat here going, what the hell do I do now all my class for summer are done? Get a part-time job. Get some money in. You want to get away from your mum, don't you? Start earning money. I think all of us in this friend group have dark sense of humor, which is why it works. Yeah, like, I was like, for the people attending the wedding, it'll be fine. Because it would be one of those where they go, oh, that's really... I can understand why people wouldn't think that's okay, but also... it's nothing you wouldn't hear in a Jimmy Carr special, you know? Yeah, it's one of those where it only works when people, like, the way the joke works is it's funny because it's so bad, not because the thing that's mentioned is funny. Could I ask your political feelings? UK is seeing a lot of issues. Yeah, politics divides people and is awful. And people suck, and people should learn to treat people like people. That's my political stance, is that people should treat people like people. Like, we try not to get into a big, old, stupid left-right debate, because to me there is no left, there is no right, there is no center. There is treating people like people, and there's not wanting to treat people like people. There's no in-between. Yeah, exactly. Humans are humans. Every human deserves human rights. And war is just adults not being able to solve things with words and therefore going, guess I'll just kill civilians then. That's war. I'd like my rights, please. Yeah, rights are nice. War is a temper tantrum from an adult man. Literally, Rach. Literally. And I will say, me saying that about war, that's no disrespect to any of our lovely veterans in chat that have been to war zones and, you know, fought for their country and stuff. Because you're in the military, you're just taking orders. You're just doing a job and being told, this is your job, go do it. You're not the guys making the decisions and being told, like, right, this is the plan. This is what we want you to do. Yeah, you say that as a veteran, Rach, exactly. Question, what are your thoughts on the upcoming Ash Ketchum versus Yugi Moto in Death Battle's 200th episode? Oh, I don't care. I'll be honest, that's my thoughts. Never watched it, never gonna. Couldn't give a shit. It's not my, like, character from X franchise versus character from Y franchise. It's never interested me. I've just never cared. Like, if they ever appear together in one of their own shows because their own writers have chosen to put them together, cool. If it's some random YouTube account that's gone, what if this happens? I don't care. Like, I've never been bothered. But I hope you enjoy it. I hope the people that do like Death Battle, it's Death Battle, right? I hope you guys really enjoy it. I hope you have a great time with it. Just, it's not for me. No one's ever described it in a way that's made me go, oh, fuck, I really need to watch that. I'll stick to my Metal Gear Solid and Final Fantasy retrospective videos. They're fun. I watched this. I'm partway through a 17-hour Metal Gear Solid entire franchise retrospective. And the 17-hour video I'm watching is part 1 of 2. Fucking love it. I think there actually was an old commercial where Ash and Yugi interacted, right? Cool. Oh, do you mean Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't even know Yu-Gi-Oh, so like, bruv. Don't, when they're so long, you know that's the good shit, honestly. Although I will say, one problem I got with this guy I'm watching, right? He said that Solidus is showing that he's superseded Liquid and Solid Snake, and I'm like, no, he's surpassed is the word you're looking for, not superseded. That's a different word. And whenever he wants to say like, oh, and he does this for the entirety of the game or for the length of the game, he says endurance of the game. So like, this is something that you'll continue to notice for the endurance of the game. And I'm like, I don't think you use the word endurance like that. So that's bothering me. But you know what? I'm 12 hours in. I'm dedicated at this point. Like, I feel like the last 20 shits I've had, I've been listening to that video. Yeah, endurance could work, but there's much better words. That's the vibe I was getting. But the endurance of the game. Mixing franchise by official sources hasn't really happened recently. Last time I saw it was Family Guy and The Simpsons. Oh, mate, I fucking loved the Family Guy Simpsons crossover. That was genuinely, as crossover episodes of shows go, the Family Guy Simpsons crossover was on par with the Aladdin the Animated Series and Hercules the Animated Series crossover, which no one remembers. And the Jetsons and the Flintstones crossover, because that was mint. At this point, you got to finish listening to the video, do you know what I mean? Marvel and DC are doing crossover comics again. Ooh. Even my mum liked the crossover Family Guy and The Simpsons. Damn. And your mum hates fun. I don't think she does. Read my last few messages, please. Absolutely. As one of the biggest Expose fans, how could I let you down? You said, most people in the military, especially in the US, do it because they don't know what to do for a career, and it's a way to make money, and it's a way to get free healthcare. Thank you, Gizmo. And free uni, which makes sense, because I've always heard military pays well, as well. Those who were little when 9/11 happened signed up because of propaganda we were fed as kids. Totally understandable. On top of having 2 grandpas that were enlisted during World War II, it became a thing of familial pride. Yeah, like, I'm going to fight in the wars like my granddaddy before me. I get that. I mean, no one in the West does propaganda quite like America, so I totally get it. Like, America is like posters on walls going like, in Uncle Sam we trust. Build the wall, whatever.
I'm like Super fucking Mario, but with a huge bulge.
Exactly. Whereas propaganda in the UK is just, oh, isn't that immigrant stinky? Ooh, nah, fuck off. That's literally British propaganda in a nutshell. Sweet Life of Hannah Montana had a crossover. Oh, like the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and Hannah Montana. Cool, bestie, and hang out. No worries. I was in NYC when it happened, so that's definitely part of the reason for me joining it. That makes total sense. If you're in New York City during 9/11, that is going to make you go, holy shit. How dare they do this? I gotta protect my folks. So the thing is I'm never going to judge anyone. Because A, not my business, and B, like, you're like the intentions that you guys had signing up for the military when you did, your intentions were pure. Like, you wanted to protect your families because it felt like, oh shit, our entire fucking lives are in danger now. Like, bear in mind, most of us in this chat probably have never lived in a city at the time it's been attacked by terrorists. Like, that's not something many of us will experience in our entire lives. So, like, Cap, you living in NYC in 2001 and literally living through that, that's going to make you go, I need to be strong and protect, because what the fuck is going on? Yeah, it's not like you played Call of Duty and went, this is mint, I want to do this to real people. That's when we judge. There is a Crash Bandicoot and Spyro crossover. Skylanders. My voice is one of my most boring attributes. It's funny because I don't think I've ever heard it, but your chat is there. Fortunately, there are people in the military who do sign up for that reason. There are, but then there are so many people that are just fucking psychos. Is it bad that I would not want to fight for my country? No, there's loads of us that wouldn't fight for our country. If England said, hey, Liam, we need a few more people for the war, do you want to come? I'd be like, fucking no. Because I don't believe in war. I know that's stupid, because I sound like a fucking hippie, but it's like, I believe in, if your disagreement between two countries can't be solved by adults sitting down and talking and making compromises, then shut the fuck up. Moxie, exactly. Rip Ozzy Osbourne. Poor lad. 76, though. Legend to metal music. You don't need to shout. I'm only here. Voice acting is so hard. Well, yeah, that's why not many people are successful in voice acting. I'll make up the excuses for my leg being broken. What is this conversation? What? Are you pinballing from fucking point to point? What? Huh? Wait, let me start again. Random question. How do people do voice acting so well? I know they train for it, but it seems so hard. You just answered your own question. They train for it. We're talking about his greatest metal artist of all time. He's definitely an inspirational metal artist. I wouldn't say he's the greatest. That might be a bit of recency bias because he just died, but like... But then that's just subjective, innit? But, you know, it's okay to be upset about it. Like, how do people say a line while it rolls off the tongue? They train for it. Truth, but all my words are shit. Oh my Christ. What a... The broken leg thing was the excuse for the army trying to recruit me. Oh, okay. Should probably message my dad about Ozzy. Nah, that means talking to your dad. And honestly, I can't think of a good enough excuse for you to talk to your dad. Ever again. Definitely top 5. He might be up there. I've never really sat down and thought about who my top 5 metal artists of all time. You know what? I'd have to have a look through, like... Why do a normal sandwich this time? No, you won't. Yeah, I will. No, you won't. Yeah, I will. I'd have to go through and look at, like, my old Spotify history and stuff, because, like, I know there's some metal bands I've not listened to in fucking years. Metal singers are 2 different lists, though. That's valid. That's very valid. Because there are some metal artists who are fantastic metal artists, but they are not singers. Lemmy? Lemmy is not a singer, that's very true. Rest in peace, Lemmy. Your father keeps trying to contact me. Liam, you seen the new G Fuel? Is it the Critical Role one? Have they revealed it? I assume so, Liam, if Gizmo's asking you about it. Whoa, let me look. Mate, the G Fuel website looks so fucking lush right now. Hang about. Hang about with your wanger out. Is it this one? Heart of Exandria? Is it orange pomegranate? I'm trying to pivot the combo. Mate, we're getting new Hatsune Miku. Wait, what flavor is that? Go back, go back. Miku, come back. How do I... I'll open that. Open that in a new tab. And then scroll to the next one. Yep. Pick that out. Oh. Build a bundle? No! Miku! It's not showing me Miku. Filters. No filters. Critical Role. Cherry, orange, and pomegranate. Oh, it comes with things that I don't know about because I don't watch Critical Role. But it comes with... Wait, does it come with dye? Does it actually come with dye? It's not the best angle of the shaker. Oh, no, there you go. 3D. Oh, okay. Shaker's a bit fit. Shaker's a bit fit. Oh, God. You've broken it. I haven't broken it. Ooh, oh, that one doesn't spin. It's a very nice box. Very nice. Ooh. And these are all things I should know. Probably. Okay, let's read what it says. Grab your character sheets and wield your notebook and pen. The G Fuel Critical Role Collector's Box arrived. It's ready to celebrate the 10-year anniversary. Join the heroes of Vox Machina, Mighty Nane, and Bell's Hells with this magical elixir of the Heart of Exandria and feel the energy of a legendary adventurer surge within you. Whether you're binge-watching Critical Role midway through your own session marathon or just like being a hero, jump into the action with this collector's box to celebrate Critical Role, 10 years and still rolling. The limited edition Critical Role Heart of Exandria Collector's Box is a must-have for any critter or tabletop RPG fan alike, featuring a custom plastic shaker cup, exclusive Critical Role sticker set, and a 40-serving tub of Heart of Exandria. Wait, so it doesn't come with the dice? Where does the dice? Oh, it's a video. Oh, it's a loud video. Okay, that's a loud video. Hello, Omega. How you doing? Very nice. Very Exandria. Oh, all right. That's enough. Thank you. Hey, look, it's me. Oh, could you guys not see that at all the whole time? LOL. I missed some things. Did I? Never asked you okay or not. After everything is done... after everything is done and you're a better person than I am, it's hard to be... Wait, what? You're right, my bad. What? Such a Rock. I know I'm probably late to this. Ozzy Osbourne passed away. That's why someone was talking about Rock, yeah. Remember what I've said, man. On in America, we don't really draft people. Yeah. Just need every country to be run by women. War would end. I think so. Wait, I don't. What, Rach? What did you say to Manon to warrant his responses? When I'm treating as all, you sometimes have to bite your tongue and be civil with the person because of the people you live with. Oh no! Fuck that. No, fuck that, Rach. His dad punched his sister. His dad hits women. He don't deserve no respect. Don't be civil with someone that hits women. No way, no how. Fuck that guy. His grandma needs to fucking stop defending the dad. Imagine being a grandma and defending the man that hit your granddaughter. No way, no way. No worries, 30 what videos. He didn't punch her, I stopped him. But he was gonna, but he did choke her and slam her to the ground. Oh, so that's okay then. You know what I mean? His own fucking daughter. It should sicken you. No man in this fucking world should grab their daughter by the throat, choke her, and slam her to the fucking ground, and then be like, oh, can we just talk? How have I managed to avoid so much news for the last few years? I'm always late to the info. I know I don't watch the news, but apparently it can be found in ads, which I have. I never get fun. Always makes funny talks that involves wars. I don't understand what you're saying, Bart, I'll be honest. What news have you missed? If you buy Critical Role G Fuel, please use code ACE, 20% off. When they live with his grandma, it's better to be civil, never said respectful, because last thing they want is both get kicked out and be homeless. No, I get that, but there's being civil. Like, I'm not saying kick up a fight, but I'm saying he still doesn't need to talk to his dad. Like, what? I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I'd rather be homeless than have to show respect to someone that abuses women. When his grandma is making them in her house, that's why I'm saying it. I mean, the answer there is when your dad comes round, Manon, just go out. Just go somewhere. Go for a walk for a few hours until he leaves. I don't know, man. Like, I never said respectful, but civil is respectful, is it not? Because you're showing him respect by talking to him. And he doesn't deserve any of that. No, it's not. It's giving him what he wants. Because he wants to talk to Manon so that he can talk him down and manipulate him, because that's what abusers do. I wouldn't talk to him personally. But maybe I don't know enough. Yeah, like back when I gave a shit about whether my sister lives or dies, like if my dad would have tried to punch her and thrown her to the ground and choked her, I wouldn't be able to look the fucker in the eye. I've been civil with people I loathe because I had to. But this is the thing, is technically Manon doesn't have to. Because, with respect, Manon, if your grandma is the kind of dumb enough person to go, you should actually be nice to your dad. You shouldn't disown your dad. All he did was try and beat you and your sister up. You should just, like, if your grandma's that dumb, then she's also the person that is dumb enough to not want her neighbours knowing, oh yeah, did you hear about that woman down the road? Yeah. Kicked out her grandson because he wouldn't speak to his abusive dad. She doesn't want that reputation. Been lurking whilst cooking. Hello, Sophie Jane. Oh, wait, you're back and lurking while cooking. Have a good lurk, Sophie Jane. Didn't say that. She just said you hate him now. You might come to love him in the future. Yeah, because that's how it works with abusers. Bide their fucking time until everyone likes them again. Fucking narcissists, man. How can you love someone that literally, like, attacked your sister in front of you? Civil will be leaving instead of talking. Not civil is getting a knife and starting stabbing, even though deserved. Well, let's not threat with violence. She told me that her family traumatized her, and she still loves the person who did that. Aren't people like that with Trump? I had to be civil with my abuser because of a court order for my daughter to have visitation. That's, yeah, but the thing is there, Rach, that's understandable because you literally had a legal, like, precedent in place of, like, no, legally you have to do this. Manon doesn't have anything legal over him. My father loves Trump. Why am I not surprised? He reeks of Trump. Ha, that means fart in the UK. Your dad reeks of fart. Like, I could understand if there was something legal binding Manon to have to communicate with his dad. But I think it's more civil, especially with how angry Manon is at his dad for what he's done, understandably. I feel like Manon would be better off just, like, being civil by leaving the house when his dad turns up. Very good, Lemia, very good. That's just my 2 cents. I could be completely wrong. You mean an abuser likes Trump? That's like saying a fish likes water or birds like flying. Oh, I thought I saw a shiny then. Switch to ZA bundle. They'll say that I can't avoid him. Well, then prove them wrong. It's not even turning up from my understanding. It's over the phone. Well, then why does he even need to answer the call? Like, my mum tried to call me when I first fucking disowned her. I just didn't answer. Simple as that. Never heard from her again, and then she died, so I win. Like, you know? It was only up from there. Living my best life now. People are saying he's going to come over soon. This way you go no contact with him. One's trying to force you to meet if able. Now, it's a standard Switch Metapod. Everybody who was like, I'm going to wait for the special edition ZA Switch, were wrong. Speaking of, I watched the full Jubilee 1 vs 20 video, and I generally had to pause multiple times so I could fully grasp what the fuck they were saying. They do talk very fast in that video. They just trade it in then. He lives with the person who's trying to force it. I know, but like, could he not? We were just talking about wars shouldn't exist because adults should be able to like talk like adults. And basically, his grandma should be able to accept he doesn't want to talk to his dad. He's very angry that his dad abused his fucking sister in front of him, and he wants nothing to do with his dad. His grandma needs to fucking accept that. To be honest. And if she kicks him out over it, unfortunately, that's just her showing her true colours. Imagine being the kind of grandma that kicks out the victims of abuse because they won't talk to the abuser. Imagine being that person. Imagine being that arsehole. I'd be happier homeless than living with someone that will take the feelings of an abuser over the feelings of the victims. Mega Dragonite made my year. It's so good. Fucking love it. I caught Kay liking art of Mega Dragonite. Oh. In this specific situation, it's not safe for man on sister to be around their dad. Yeah, he's already shown he's got a precedent for violence if he doesn't get his way. Like, that's a very good point. Like, last time he disagreed with Manon and his sister, he literally attacked them. So, I can understand the hesitancy in wanting to see him. But I assume Manon, your grandma is basically fooled by the old, oh, but I'd never do it again. I know I've got a penchant for violence, but I'll never do it again. It was just one of the many one-offs. I agree his grandma shouldn't push it, but also I don't want to see someone end up homeless. No, I agree with you, Rach. Like, I'm not fully disagreeing with what you're saying here. Like, I'm more disagreeing with the grandma. Like, his grandma shouldn't push it when grandma isn't the abuser. But to be fair, someone pushing a victim of an abuser to remain in contact with their abuser, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, in my opinion, someone who pushes the victim of an abuser to stay in contact with their abuser is arguably as bad as being an abuser. You know, in the same way that if someone kills someone and you drive that person home from the crime, you can still be done for murder because you're an accessory to the murder, so you'll still get done as if you murdered that person. You'll still get that kind of sentence. I think it's the same as that. Because at this point, his grandma has been informed, knows what he did, knows what he's capable of, and is still like, but that's my son, you should be nice to him. So, like, ideally, like, if your grandma, like, basically, Manon, I feel like we're just talking about Manon rather than to him now, but Manon, if your grandma is pushing the issue and is like, if you don't talk to your dad, I will kick you out, unfortunately, you will have to go, fuck it, I'll talk to him then. But it doesn't mean you have to be nice to him. Yeah, she's probably in denial, the grandma, but it doesn't excuse her actions. Like, but if your grandma is pretty much not going to kick you out, but it's just like, I'd really like you to talk to him, don't give her the satisfaction. Like, my grandma, rest her soul, If my dad beat me up and choked my sister and threw her to the ground, and I ran to my grandma's and went to live there because I didn't want to go home to my abusive fucking dad, my grandma, even though she's my dad's mum, would be like, no, he's fucking dead to me. If you see him come within fucking 100 yards of this house, you call the police or you call me. You know, literally, like, I can't believe, it's wild to me that someone could literally go, oh, hello, grandson and granddaughter, what brings you here? Your dad beat you up? Oh, well, that's lovely of him. You should talk to him. We're talking about Manon's dad again, Alma. Worst thing ever with my mum being on drugs, and what I do is literally, what I do is talk without saying anything, like 1 or 2 word answers at most. Granted, she's doing better now. Glad she's doing better now, because drugs are fucking horrible. That's why I say civil. Civil just means not arguing or being hateful in the interaction, just like being short with someone. Yeah, but I still agree with what Bart was saying, where, like, you can be civil by not being there. And, like, you can be civil by not answering the phone. Because not answering the phone isn't starting an argument. It's not causing tension. It's just, you're just saying, I don't want to talk to you. I've told you I don't want to talk to you, so please respect those boundaries. Like, I'd even hang up if he calls and then text him saying, please don't talk to me. I don't want to speak to you. He's a date with some red berries. Been security checked and I'm waiting to fly. Damn, you made it through. There, Pod. Big salutes for the Ultra.
Bro Metapod Ultra, 83 months. No bicycles emoji.
Oh,
No
I wish he
smoking
didn't say
symbol
emoji.
emoji. Do not litter symbol emoji. Undrinkable water symbol emoji. No pedestrians emoji. No mobile phones emoji. Adults only emoji. No.
Brian! I reckon that's because he kept saying emoji, he ran out of words. Arsehole. So rude, Brian. But thank you, Metapod. 83 months, that's almost a year. If possible, possibly leave the house until dad leaves. Sleeping bag works wonders. Also, amazing that someone is so open about that to a streamer. I mean that in a more empowering way, not in a bad way. We try and give advice where we can. But we also reiterate, we're not experts in this. Some of us have similar experiences, but not very often the same. My understanding of what of what Manon has said before is the calls are to his grandma and then she passes the phone. Oh, that's even fairer then. Just go, I'm busy. You could just make up any lie. Like, oh, grandma, no, I'm about to go to the toilet. I'm literally about to shit myself. I don't want to talk. Like, you could even do that. Just lie. Like, unless you're the most devout Christian in the world, just lie to get your way, you know? That's a reference to demon vampire hunters. Yeah! Go on, Gizmo. I don't know it. So angry labourer going to review the state pension age, believing that half the working population isn't saving anything for their retirement. That's because we can't afford to. Yeah, literally can't afford to. They're raising it to 74, aren't they? Stupid question. Why not give the satisfaction? They get it. Be rude to them. Speak your mind. Not in a therapy way. They leave you alone, hopefully. It doesn't affect you. They can F off. I think the problem is if Manon answers the phone if Manon takes the call and then tells his dad exactly what he thinks of him, the problem is he's currently living at his grandma's house and his grandma is very pro his dad. So if he says what he thinks of his dad to his grandma might be like, well, you're homeless then. How dare you be so rude to my son who literally abuses his kids? I can't get over it. I can't get over it. It's wild to me that anyone can be like that. Yeah, I'd be like, no, I'm going for a walk, and it wouldn't even be a lie. Yeah, just go out. That's a fair excuse, to be honest. I wouldn't talk to my favourite person if they're having a shit. No, exactly. That's my time. You start listening to orphans. Way. Hey, there's so few braviary spawning right now. Probably 'cause it's nighttime. The Milky Bars are on me, and they're melting. Quick, lick them off. Maybe if I'm struggling for gym music, I'll try Stray Kids at one point. Overall, I said this because people were trying to tell Manon he should be an asshole and tell his grandma off. Which is why I said be civil instead of just keeping the peace to he and his sister. I don't think Manon should be rude to his grandma. But I do think he should speak his mind to his grandma a bit more. Because I get the vibe from Manon that he's saying like his grandma is saying, oh, don't be horrible to your dad. You know, he's your dad at the end of the day. And I feel like Manon might not be saying, Grandma, respectfully, I love you, but I literally watched my dad choke my sister and throw her to the ground. And he tried, like, to fucking punch me and beat me up or whatever. I have no interest in talking to someone that abuses their own children. I understand that you love him and you want the best for him. But in all honesty, the best for him is to be out of my life. I don't think there's anything wrong with being honest with your grandma. You know what I mean? I'm not saying talk to his grandma and be like, listen, grandma, if you can fuck off. My dad's an arsehole and you're an arsehole too for agreeing with him, even though that's what I think. Like, he just needs to, he can say what he means without, you know, without being rude. I was going to crack a joke, but I think this wasn't the time. No, you crack a joke, mate. I don't even think Manon's here anymore, to be honest. He's probably gone for a shit. Or taken the phone call. Being honest and being rude, two different things in this context. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what I mean? And then if your grandma's still like, oh, but he's your dad, though. Blood is thicker than water. And all that bollocks. I agree you should be honest and respectfully tell his grandma everything he's feeling about it, but you should have seen the things being said. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. I imagine it was stuff like, tell him to shove razor blades up his ass. And you're like, it's not really going to help, is it? Because the problem is with naturally aggressive people as well. If you're aggressive back at them, it doesn't really help. It just winds them up more. And then I think to myself, do you know what? This situation's going to continue and nothing's going to change and nothing's going to be done differently and everyone's going to be in the same boat this time next year. So, like, I mean... I feel like this is not going to be the last time we talk about it. Let's talk about something more fun. Some of the birds in this community are well fit. Really did start with talking with Manon, talking about Manon. And that's what I mean. Is literally, I think he's left the room. I want to hear this joke. Metapod, tell me and Sophie Jane your joke. Also, Sophie Jane, do you need me to check out this fucking Eevee outfit? Cheers, mate. I'll send it. I'll send you it, Liam. Can I read it aloud? Dragonite Mega's wonderful. Don't even come here with that bad energy. If you don't like Mega Dragonite, keep your opinion to yourself. I couldn't give a fuck. I love Mega Dragonite. We're a Mega Dragonite house in here. I like it, but it's a bit plain. I love it. It's simple and clean, just like Thingy. Oh, Metapod. Yeah, no, that would be in poor taste, though. Yeah, you know what? It's very good, Gizmo. It's very good. It has a cunt ring on the tail. That's a pearl, mate. Like Dragonair has. It's only you that's brought up cock rings. Tell us how you really feel. I don't know, man. I don't trust someone that looks at an animal and the first thing they think of is a cock ring. Why are you thinking about love aids, sexual toys, when you look at animals? That's a you problem, my guy. There's a Mega Dragonite now. Megastone is Dragonite. You're officially the 9 millionth person to say that joke since 2013. I'm proud of you. Wow, of course you don't like Mega Dragonite. It's too fun. I thought the headwings are weird till I saw the actual movement. They're wonderful. Hello, Agnes. How you doing? Wonder if there's a meter to see how many kills the community have done. Oh, you mean with the raids? Like in Pokemon Go? I was there like, how many... What? Who are we killing? Not so needed. It's already good despite the 4 times weak to ice is awesome. Yeah, and it retains its flying and dragon type, so it's still weak.
Generosity.
Hey, Breen!
Breen 417 gifted to Dragonite.
Thank you, Breen. Didn't you used to say when someone made their Twitch account? Because it doesn't say when Dragonite made their account. I imagine it was within the last decade. LOL. Why do these users exist? Because people just claim the names. Been fine eating mango at the moment. Ooh. Shiny Rule Legendaries. Yes, please. I'm looking forward to Meganium's Mega, though. What if it has a cock ring? What if it has a double-ended dildo, though? You won't like it then, will you? What if it has a trail of vibrating love eggs attached to it? You'll hate it then. The question around the shiny, does it stay green? I want it to go blue. Durag Dragon made an amazing reel where he changed the color to blue, and it looks fucking amazing. Lavender Lemon Fudge. Ooh. With the Dragonite Megastone. Oh my fucking god. Oh, 9,000,001! 9,000,001 Dragonite. Dragonite? Malachi. Fucking hell. That account was made December 30th, 2020. Damn. Someone on Twitter was like, Liam, you predicted it. It came true. Dragonite's getting a Megastone. You made that joke 5 years ago. And I'm like, I didn't make the joke. I literally replied with like, dude, that joke was made in 2013. It wasn't mine. Is it actually Dragonite Eye? Are there other ways to Mega Evolve now? We don't know. Well, technically, there are other ways to Mega Evolve because there's Rogue Mega Evolution, where wild Pokemon are Mega Evolving without a trainer. I think it'll be Dratite using Dratini. I think we're overthinking it. I think it'll just be Dragonite. And you'll be one of those, oh, that's interesting. I'm going to laugh if all the pseudos get megas. I mean, there's only Dragapult and Hydreigon and Kommo-o that don't have megas, right? Oh, and Goodra. Oh, yeah, to be fair, actually, Gizmo has a point. If it's like Legends Arceus, there won't be Megastones. Like, because they don't have held items. Watch the ZA, it looks like there might be a limit gauge, or that Mega has a duration. Yeah, no, I think it does, because if you see in the fight with the Mega Titar, they're collecting, every so often, the Mega Tyranitar drops little gems that the player collects, and I think that fills up your Mega gauge, and then I think you'll have a duration. Probably. Hope Goodra doesn't get one. Yeah, because last time they made a different form of Goodra, it didn't really go that well. I have good ideas once in a blue moon. A good idea you've got is intercourse with Robert. Stop. Don't tempt him. He's thought about it. Wonder what the boss battles of Legends ZA will be. Like Arcanine, Cleavor. I reckon Tyranitar. We shot him Megastones become like a key item. But that seems messy. I wonder if they just make one all-encompassing... This is the Megastone. If you have this in a Mega Bracelet and you're using a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, the Mega Stone will react to it or something. Yeah, there were key items in Let's Go, that's true. Would it be like Pokemon Tournament instead of fighting for a while to Mega for a bit? It's like collect stuff to Mega for a bit? I think that's what it is. I think it's collect stuff and then you can Mega for a bit. But probably in the main story stuff, like the main story trainer battles, the battles probably won't last long enough for your Mega Gauge to run out. Mega Evolve from just the power of friendship. The actual stones for each Pokemon will be in the game. Oh, have they confirmed that? I mean, they were in Thingy Bob, weren't they? Let's go. Beat my plane to the airport, so I'm doing well. Fucking hell, you're fast, mate. Also, Fruit was asking if the routes for Gardevoir was a pre-order bonus. It is. It's also going to be a bonus for my PC box, because that's where it'll live. Ad came up right as you messaged the message. Always a good laugh. Rip. I think it will be. Yeah, I think they showed it in the trailer where you're collecting stuff to Mega Evolve for a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yep. There we go. Yep. No, I get you now. You're saying that it confirms that the items... Oh, yeah. Held items are a thing then. Which means abilities might be back then. Because someone was saying, like... Oh, I guess we won't find out what Mega Dragonite's ability is because there won't be abilities in the games. But already we've got held items, which we didn't have in ZA. Sorry, ZA. Fucking Arceus. Yeah, we kind of need abilities. If you're going to have Megas, like, if you're going to have Mega Evolution, you have to have Parental Bond Kangaskhan. What's the point in Mega Evolving Kangaskhan and then being like, well, the baby does nothing? Donate the convo, but I want to say my grandma said she didn't know. But I want to say my grandma said she didn't know. When didn't she know? But she saw my bloody lip and blood in my mouth and fucked up face. I told her what happened. I'm confused, Manon. I'm confused. When did she say she didn't know what your dad did? And when did you tell her what happened? I'm very confused. When we got kicked out, this is such a confusing conversation. So when you got kicked out and you turned up at your grandma's, she said, "Oh, I didn't know your dad did that." Surely you replied, "Well, yeah, you weren't there." Like, what? Why would she say she didn't know about something that had just happened? What? I'm very confused. I feel like maybe I've missed something. Couldn't you normally Mega, then in a team battle use Fling with your Mega Pokemon? No, you can't Fling Mega Stones. There are certain items you can't Fling, and Mega Stones are not them. Dragonite's Mega is just biblically accurate Dragonite. I told her the first time he beat him up at 14, and she said she didn't know. Even though after he did it, I called her. Hang on. Are you trying to say that at some point you said to her, "He's beat me up before, you know," and she said, "When did he beat you up?" And then you reminded her that you told her back when you were 14 that he'd beat you up before. And she's like, "Oh, I don't remember that. Things slipped my mind." Because I still don't understand. Because the way you're saying it is you got beat up at age 14 and you told your grandma and she went, "Oh, I didn't know." Which is a weird response to "my dad beat me up," right? She forgets a lot, right? But now you've reminded her that he beat you up when you were 14 and he's beat you up recently, which she saw that had happened. It's a very strange thing to forget. Like, I guess she's old, so maybe she's got memory issues, but, like, it's very weird to forget. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's why I had no fucking spawns, you bastard. That sandwich was a waste. She's 83. Okay, well, it's fair that she forgets things, but surely now she can't forget it. Because it's literally just happened and you keep reminding her every day. Surely. Like, surely every time she says, "Oh, you should talk to your dad." Surely you're reminding her, "No, he beat me up when I was a kid and he beat me up recently. He's beat me up in the year 2025. and he choked my sister, your granddaughter, in front of me and threw her to the ground. She said, that's already happened. It's over with. That's not, no, don't say that's fair, Manon. That's insane. Bruv. That's the wildest shit I've ever heard. Most people say that whenever I bring it up. Most people are insane. What the fuck? Imagine if how that's the police worked. Your Honor, this man committed murder. Oh, it's already happened though, hasn't it? I'm not going to convict him over that. That's happened, that's over 4 years ago. I'm not on about that one now, Manon. I'm on about recently. Because the one from 4 years ago matters because he hasn't stopped doing it. Like if you were complaining to her that, oh yeah, I'm really annoyed because Dad beat me up 4 years ago and it had never happened again, it would still be annoying that your grandma's like, oh, it's happened recently. He just yelled at me and threatened to hit me. He threw your sister to the ground and put his hands around your sister's throat. That's still attacking a child in front of you and tried. He threatened to hit you again after having a history of hitting you. Oh my God. I've never wanted to hit someone's grandma so fucking hard right now. Even though that wouldn't solve anything. I bring that up, but they keep saying, it's done, it's over with, there's a while ago. It wasn't a while ago. It was this year. Oh my God. Please save up as much money as you can and move out. Or just move to a fucking shelter or something. Christ. It is normalized and excused in a lot of places. Imagine me trying to tell this to them. It's so insane. Yeah, it wasn't even 2 months ago. God. That is fucking wild. We never see eye to eye. I'm not fucking surprised. I wouldn't see eye to eye with someone that goes, oh, don't worry. I know he attacked you. I know he tried to fucking basically, he wanted to punch you. And he literally put his hands on a young woman and threw her to the fucking ground. I can't specify enough. There's nothing that can excuse a grown-ass man putting his hands on a young woman around her fucking throat, trying to choke the fucking life out of her and throwing her to the ground. There is no excuse. There is no fucking excuse. There is no amount of angry a person can be where that is justifiable. No amount. Because I imagine your dad's the type of man that cares about being a man, being a blokey bloke. Oh, I'm such a man, me. I do these things because I'm a man. There is nothing that makes you more of a tiny, insignificant man than attacking weaker, defenseless people. Such as your own fucking children. Especially your fucking daughter. You think you got it bad, man? There are people at it far worse than you. Oh my God. Do you know what? The answer to that is, yeah, there probably are people who have it far worse than me. But also, nobody should be fucking attacked by their dad. What fucking culture is this? Where people are just like, oh yeah, dad attacking us, that's normal. That's acceptable because he's your dad. Like, the fuck? Bloke should be in fucking prison. Jesus. It winds me up so much. He says that stuff, but never backs it up. He ain't a man, he's a goddamn kid. I mean, he attacked a woman. Like, that tells me enough about your dad. He's a 63-year-old man, and he attacked a woman. That tells me everything about that man's character. Oh, someone always has it worse implies that only the mathematically worse off person is allowed to complain. Yeah, literally. Oh, you know, some people's dads kill them. Okay. Don't hear them complaining. How old's your sister, Manon? Like, as of the time of the attack this year, how old was she? She's older than you, isn't she? So is she what, 19, 20? She's currently 20. So this year, when she was choked and thrown to the ground, she was 20. Almost 21. I came into some people's dads killed them. If you stop that sentence too early, Steve, it says, I came into some people's dads. And I imagine you might. Right, she was choked 4 years. What happened to her this time? Can't say that I have. It's time yet, mate. It's time yet. Oh, Liam. What have I done? I've done nothing but be a blessing. Actually, I'm not a blessing. My mate, Expose Ace, he's a blessing. Good lord. He tried to hit her because he was on an ego trip. He tried to hit a woman. Do you know what? That's still bad enough. You know what you did. I didn't do nothing, mate. I didn't do nothing, mate. What have you done? Some people's dad's potential. Amazing. And he put his hand on her while I tried to pull his hand away from her face. Literally, this guy's insane. I respect the filth. I bet you do, Clay. I bet you do. And I'm tall. You're always doing something, Liam. Acting like you don't enjoy it, Amma. See how it is. I thought you were the #1 Expose Ace follower. No one looks at it, Liam. It's true. No one goes there. Spent all that time sweating for nothing. Right, did I actually end the fucking... Yeah, I did. I'm actually getting spawns now because I ended the thing. I look at it time to time. Mate, the recent posts are the best ones I've done. Not gonna lie. Liam, you're the biggest Expose Ace fan. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm quite the fan. I'm quite the fan. I'm just proud of it. I'm just proud of it, Gizmo. How recent is recent? Last couple of days. They say that's what he wants, for me to get mad at him. You are mad at him! What? Oh, I fuck it. I wanna take all of your family's heads and bonk them together. Yeah, let me be proud. I found an incredible form of expression that really appeals to me. What do you and Sophie prefer out the new sets? Wait, do you mean Pokemon card sets? Or do you mean Expose sets? Real though, fair play Liam hyping himself up, right? Also, I don't get new followers if I don't mention it, because, you know, it's a private profile. Why not both? He said he'd do it, he's doing it, fucking go for it. Yeah, right? You just a judgy-wudgy. That's what you are, a wudgy. He even keeps telling me to shut up. What? They don't want me to yell back at him. What do your family want? They want you to be mad at your dad, but they don't want you to yell back at him. Gets his bum out. Can't he bring more WTF moments? Wow, Amma hitting the low blow. You love my bum. You said my bum was like 2 eggs and a hanky. Oh, it's private on Twitter just because then, obviously, if someone jumps over with the link, they're not instantly like... It's more to protect the young'uns. Less judgy, more the second as a silent expose anyone. It's on my mind, all right, mate? Sorry. You never say this about G Fuel, do you? I think they don't want Manon to be mad. Oh. Of course they don't. No, Kaylee's saying, like, because obviously I have an audience of, like, all ages. So, you know, if someone does give it the old clickaroo, I can vet them before I accept them. So if I click on a profile picture and it's like, oh, look look at me. I'm fucking 16 years old. I'll be like, no, thank you. You can go right away, you fucking weirdo. I ain't that kind of YouTuber. Hell yeah. Because I'm a good boy. Champions meta. Will my opponent's Dragonite Terra normal into extreme speed or Mega into their Gale Wings Hurricane? Imagine. You're gagging for some Gale Wings. Hides it from minors, which definitely Liam's intention here. Yeah. Exactly. You're very much not that kind of YouTuber. Yeah, I don't even upload. You've got it, don't worry. You've got it bookmarked, Emma. I'm not surprised. It's your favourite page. Mentioned G Fuel less. That's not true. I mentioned G Fuel every stream. Multiple times. In before Aerialate Extreme Speed. Oh, Kaylee, I beat you to that one. They also think me releasing my anger at my father is going to lead to worse things in life. And they said that I should stop because if I do fight him, they can't help me. Well, here's the thing. You shouldn't fight him. Because you shouldn't communicate with him. You shouldn't be in the same room as him. Like, literally, there's no benefit in fighting him. Be the bigger person. He's the fucking little shithead who resolves things with violence. This is fun. Maybe if you bully Liam a lot, he'll conquer his brain. I mean, it hasn't worked for the rest of the audience. Please don't bully. Maybe you should all show me love and mad respect. Steve should post more, for sure. The duality of Ace Trainer Liam, yeah. The combo swinging seamlessly between abusive family intervention and lewd posting rationale. It's not lewd posting rationale, it's more Gizmo dictates what Liam can and can't advertise in his fucking stream. I'm joking, I'm not that bothered. I know, it's just Gizmo. He likes to give me shit. Now it's time for hate, that's rude. Until I fully can do that. I don't want to hear his voice anymore, but until I fully do that, I've got to put up with it. I mean, you don't have to. No one said that, Wanderers. What? What? No one said anything like that. Could the ability be pixelate, but normal to dragon for Mega Dragonite? Ooh, I like it. So, like, Draconate. Oh, dictates. Ah, okay. I forgot that I said it, I'll be honest. Need family therapy, but also, man, I think you need an outlet for your anger, like going to the gym or boxing or something. I know it's hard. Trust me, been there, done that, but be civil as much as you can. Yeah, exactly. I'll do my best to be civil, but this guy is just horrible. He is. That's why my argument is just talk to him as little as possible. And then once you can move out, you just never speak to him ever again. You block his number, and you just move on with your life. Dragon's Mercy, Gale Wings, but for Dragon. I wouldn't go Mercy, though, because Dragon's Mercy... If you're killing... Oh, I suppose you're kind of killing something quickly, aren't you? Bro literally said you forgot to bring your credit card. Why? Are you stupid? You can't do anything right. I mean... Yeah, because he's an arsehole. An arsehole saying arsehole-ish things. Love that's what I've been saying, but it took Cap saying it for Liam to agree. What do you mean? You didn't say anything about going to the gym. What do you mean? What? Cap said go to the... When did you say go to the gym? The civil bit. I said be civil when you said it, but I said be civil by going out when he turns up. The fuck is going on? That's the... Like, we didn't disagree on the being civil. We disagreed on the fact that going out when he turns up at the house is a way of being civil. Not speaking to someone is a way of being civil. Because when you're not civil with someone, you're not arguing. We did it first. We did what at first? Wait, did we agree or did we do... I don't remember what I said just now. This is very difficult for me. Because you can remember what I said. Because you said, no, don't be civil. Oh. I think Liam needs to take off a shirt for ignoring Rach as an apology. Unfortunately, due to the terms and conditions of Twitch and YouTube, I'm not allowed to take off my shirt during a stream if my shirtlessness is to be the focal point of the stream. So unfortunately, I can't do that. It has to be contextually valid, which it's not warm enough for that. Back with the prep gym bag for tomorrow? Yes, Scotty! Scotty's going to be King Hench. Killing you quickly is him being merciful, yeah. It won't be the center point of stream, because I'm off to the left of the screen, right? He's going to say it. Just bitch about humidity or something. But it's not humid. I've got hard nips. Unless you advertise like your ult, which you probably will. Wow, you're all really hurt by me mentioning my ult. Damn. Yeah, I thought this was a fun place where I could share everything that goes on in my head. Apparently, I'm not allowed to talk about my ult. I see how it is. Wow, Liam's just been bullied left, right, and center. Unbelievable. Oh no, I spilled something on my top. I guess I have to take it off. Just went back in stream because I missed your response. To answer your question, what do you and Soph prefer for the new Pokemon sets? Oh, I like the Dwebble card. I want the Dwebble card. Sophie's going to try and get it. Who bullied you? Gizmo doesn't count. Gizmo always counts. How dare you say Gizmo doesn't count? Gizmo is a veteran of these streams. Not an actual veteran like Cap or Rach, but he's a veteran of these streams. Kaylee bullied me. See, Fruity's got my defense. Fruity, biggest Exposé's fan. Oh, sorry, I wasn't meant to mention it. I count quite a lot. I bet he can count to 7. Which is how many seconds I went from saying I won't say it anymore to saying it. Him bullying is par for the course. Yeah, it's because he's like a little bro. That's what he does. Like a little bitch. Gizmo's default, though. Should be hunting you both down this weekend with some packs of whatever Dwevel is in. Oh, nice. Appreciate that. I mean, don't put yourself out for us, but definitely come say hi to us. Gizmo bullying you is like Gizmo bullying himself. It's bound to happen. Wow. You gonna sit here and take this, Gizmo? They're reducing your character down to a single trait, and I don't agree with this. Exactly. Why is everyone being so horrible to Gizmo all of a sudden? I don't condone this. Funny having Little and Gizmo in the same sentence, right? Bro's fucking hung like a sperm whale. I would have come with packs again anyway. This way I can at least try and focus on Black Bolt. Valid. Is that the set it's in? I have no idea.
Must be spicy.
Bullying is a sign of friendship. Tell that to my school bullies. They definitely didn't want to be my friend. Enjoyed episode of the Japanese 151 at Birmingham. Gizmo is like Roger, an American dad. If he's not an asshole, he weathers away. Like weather spoons. I give Amanda shit for being a yapper. I thought she was a boxer. Way. Spoons mentioned. What are these weather spoons? Wow, Rach, you love Amanda. Doesn't love me, though, I see. No one loves Liam. Everyone hates Liam today, apparently. So rude. Except for Gizmo, apparently. That's rare. Yeah, Gizmo does bully everyone. It's his love language. You never believe how much I looked out with my hotel. Oh, yeah? How did you look out? Right next to a spoons, mate. Rigged. Liam, I give you lots of hugs when I see you, but when do you see me? Yeah, I've done nothing, Metapod. You're meeting Ruby tomorrow. Were you not here when I said how Kay describes you all? You were, because I made a terrible joke that went down like a lead balloon. The once a year I could afford to make it over to you all. Hey, where you been? Where you been? You'll make us all cry. We miss you, mate. When she checks out, just remind us all. Yeah, do it. Go through it again. Because you'll never come to see me. That's because your country's burning down, Rach. Like, we have Weatherspoons and the good McDonald's, and America has Trump. So, at least until 2028, we're not setting foot on American soil, because we'll just get shipped off to El Salvador. And I'll be honest, I've never wanted to go there. Yeah, Gizmo, right? I'd rather pay for you to come visit us. Yeah, if we had the money to go to America, we'd just fly Rach to England. Hey, describe Gizmo as an older brother figure. Oh, I like that one. I missed that one yesterday. He's like my big bro. Trump is coming here in the week, so get your rifles ready if you own them. I mean, what? I would never incite such violence. Unless... Then you're helping pay for me to come now? Rach, I do that for free already. On my... I won't mention it, but... El Salvador has pupusas, which are great, to be fair, but I don't think they have them where they put you if you got shipped here. Yeah, no pupusa for Liam. Maybe it didn't go through. It's food. Oh, Rach, that's the best compliment I've had all day. Gizmo got reduced to trying to shag a co-worker. Are you not? Take proper aim. Don't try to 360 no-scope like that last guy. She means pupusas. Show me your papusi. The older brother one's really wholesome. That's really nice. He looks after me. Rach was Mama Bear, hugs and pretty hair. Oh!
Yeah, granted, it does smell.
Your honorary Emmett, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. Was unfortunate, breaking tradition this time. I won't be an Iono cosplay. Who are you cosplaying? How will I recognize you? The fuck? Draconify. Wait, is that from, like, ages ago? Makes normal to dragon. Dragon's Descent, Gale Wings, but for dragon. Ancient Instinct, plus percentage to all dragon-type moves. Soul Fury, when HP below half, all stab moves do an additional double damage. That's a bit broken. Wing Storm, boosts dragon and flying moves, even hits hidden or protected Pokemon. That's very broken. Celestial Roar. When move is used on a hidden or protected Pokemon, instead of blocking or missing, guarantees 2 times damage. That's also very broken. I don't like moves that go through protect. Well, no, I don't mind moves that go through protect. It's when abilities grant a ridiculous amount of moves going through protect. Like Urshifu, where it's like, oh yeah, Unseen Fist is really balanced because it only works for contact moves. And then you look through... The Shiny Braviary! You look through the learn set for fucking... Oh, don't fly away, you cunt. Hello, hello. And it's marked. Oh, God. Get here. Fuck off, you. Oh, God, this is terrible. Oh, yeah, wait. Can I whistle and it come down? I don't know. I don't know. Come here. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is that fucking... Come here. Dickhead. Dick pole. Get it. That's a Rowlet. Oh, my God. This is terrifying. Bruv. Oh, my fucking God. If this fucker despawns... Bruv, you. Thank you. Move out of the way, other Braviary. Oh, look how fucking beautiful it is, though. Actually, that's a good ball for it. Yay. How did Kaylee describe Liam? Streamer, big forehead. Loves self. Too much. It's going to be the sociable, lads. Get ready. The peckish. I'll take it. Yeah, Butte's fucking shiny, right? That is nice. Pokemon, you know, in your next games, since the right stick is unused in this screen, can we have it so I can spin the Pokemon around in the summary screen, like in the Pokedex? Quick ball, not a proper shiny hunt. No, not a proper shiny catch. The hunt was perfect. Yernan's got a perfect hunt. I mean, what? Yeah, Peckish is fine. That's a 1 in 50 we'll take. Right, I guess I'll do a cheeky bunch of resets to get some nice outbreaks. Outbreak these nuts. Could. Yeah, do that. Hunt the Bybird. Liam's been out of pocket. Why? What have I done? What have I done that's out of pocket? I didn't say nothing. Huh? What? What did I do? You at what? You said something about a grandma's. Oh, did I? I would never. That sounds like someone else. I'll see you at NQ. What's NQ? My homemade Jolene Cujo cosplay from Saturday. I don't know who that is. And 707 from Mystic Messenger on Sunday. I don't know who that is. She said you're her fave streamer, but danced around calling you a friend. Oh, parasocialism. Imagine. Oh, NQ64. Oh, I didn't even know there was one up there. Oh, wait, maybe Sophie mentioned it. Maybe? I don't know. When the B&Q worker asks you want decking. Don't. I fucking love that joke. I've never said anything about a grandma. I would never. I've never even said the word grandma. She said it feels a little parasocial, bless her. Oh. It's because I don't spend enough time with people offline. Like, I have a handful of people from streams that I've that have made their way into the friends category. Because they've, you know, I've hung out with them quite a few times. Amma, you've been in my house. Oh, friends. And Rach, you've hung out with us fucking... I'll say drink until the early hours of the morning, but I don't drink. Don't forget the thumbs up. You were drinking, though. You and Gus. And Gus. Still surreal to me. What's surreal to you? Drinking in a place that sells alcohol? Crazy. Missed it, but I got a hotel for EYC this year? Hell yeah! Not needing to escape South London at silly o'clock? Hell yeah. Gus is lovely. And Gus. Yo, this is a fun outbreak. It's like a bunch of toucans, but they're toucans. That's very descriptive, Liam. I got 7 minutes to sort this outbreak out. Spawns are much more up my alley. Some of the cosplays will kind of be like in disc. Oh, nice. I'd like to think I'm one, considering we see each other a million times at conventions. I will say, guys, don't do this to me, because this is why I don't talk about this stuff much in stream. Because in a minute, every fucker that's ever been in a stream is going to be like, "What about me? Am I a friend?" I'll put it this way: if we're mates, you'll know. That's my general rule of thumb anyway, is like, if I'm friends with someone, they don't have to ask me, they know. Guys, none of you are my friends. I literally don't like it, any single one of you.
Fit check has been redeemed.
Because you treat me like a piece of meat! I'm kidding. I did not open that can of worms, actually. Give us a spin. I'll give you more than a spin. I'll get my cock out. I won't, obviously. Oh, and I don't want to upset Gizmo, so I can't tell you where. You can have a look at that. I know I'm relegated to the strange Canadian that took Rach to see stray children. Orphans, say it right. You like that we treat you like a piece of meat. It's quite nice, actually. Yeah, yeah. It's nice to be. It's nice to be appreciated. Boom, boom, boom. Look at my womb. My womb is out. Would you like to see my womb? I would love to take credit and say, oh yeah, I wore this trans shirt because I'm so trans right. I am very trans right, but that's not why I wore this shirt. I wore this shirt because it's got a cool surfing Pikachu on it, and I like it. Sorry that not everything I wear is a statement, you know? It's nice to be objectified. Oh, don't. I fucking love being objectified. You don't even get it. Yeah, so I'm wearing the surfing Pikachu shirt. It looks good on my breasts. It doesn't look good on my muscles I don't have. This camera is awful. It's 2 HD. It shows how weak I am. And then got the olive shorts. Oh, my knee went. Someone's walking past my house speaking a language I don't understand. And then look, still, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. Nothing. And what's in here? Leopard print. Pink leopard. Let's go. Pink leopard. When did you get such a huge Poliwag? He's from the Pokemon Center. He's really good. That earlier, Pikachu for Pokemon Presents Revolutionary. Oh, that's smart. Oop, this is exposés. I didn't say it that time. So that's an awesome shirt. I'm jealous. Just go to the Pokemon Center, mate. It's on there. I bid the chat and the meat adieu. See you later, Bart. Calling content creator daddy is also super parasocial, which I learned from Phil's since he is uncomfortable being called a dad and just prefers to be called Phil. I'm really sorry, Flower Crown Pikachu. I've got no idea what you're talking about. Also, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. The shading got to me. Damn it. Also, I don't think it's parasocial to call a content creator daddy. It depends on the context. Because if you're saying daddy to the content creator because you think that content creator looks hot and you want to be like, oh, look at you, daddy. Oh, yeah, that's fine. But if you were calling a content creator daddy because you believed for some reason they were like your surrogate dad, that would be weird. I was wondering my joke comment. He's none of our friend because he's parasocial as shit. Who's that? I'm looking at your piece of meat. Liam's a piece of meat. Pass it on. That's fine. It's a reply to someone anyway, although I tend to take jokes a bit seriously. Oh, fair play. Nothing goes over my head. I have quick reflexes. I would catch it. We stand Drax in this house. Oh, fuck. Why are you battered? Oh, I have no healing items handy. I wouldn't call anyone daddy unless asked to. I don't mind being called daddy. I'm very Pedro Pascal in that regard. Like, as someone who's never going to be a father, I absolutely don't mind if people call me daddy, if they're so inclined. Everything goes over my head. I'm small. Honestly, you sound so short. I reckon I could rest my bollocks on your head and giggle. I wouldn't, because that's a very rude thing to do without permission, but I could. Honestly, what a flattering suggestion, Liam. I know, right? I tried calling Kay mommy, and she turned tomato. I mean, doesn't Kay turn tomato when you look at her? Thanks for that, Ruby. Got a big drink, have you? Drooled over my fucking ankle. Cheers to that. I'm shorter than Rach. You missed that discussion. How is that possible? Rach is tiny. Like, Rach is so small, they make shoes she could live in. She does when I show her the goods. So constantly. I've been called boss at the kebab shop. That's the closest I've got. Amazing. Boss man. I'd prefer to be called a different term of endearment than daddy. Am I odd for that? No. It depends what term of endearment it is, I suppose. I love being called fuck nugget. Then that'd be a bit weird. I'd be like, really? So, like, some people don't like being called daddy. Some people don't like, you know. It does make me laugh though, because obviously some people are like, it's weird when people call someone daddy in like a sexual or objectifying manner, because like, a dad is someone who has like kids, and that's a weird relation. And I'm there like, my response to people that say that, I'm just like, you're projecting that on someone who's never having children. So that's a relationship I'm never going to have.
Fantastic.
I don't
And
even
now
have a
this
dad.
is happening.
Finn the Doodler, what a beautiful time to join. How you doing? We're talking about objectifying me. Isn't that great? What you been streaming? Liam calls me sir. Actually, Steve, I call you the quad father. How we doing? Hello, Pieface666. How we doing? Thank you again, Finn. What's Finn been streaming? I reckon Finn's stuck in ad hell. Didn't Twitch do a thing at one point where, like, if you played ads enough, people who joined the stream wouldn't get ads immediately or something? Then again, expecting anything on Twitch to work right. How you doing, Finn? Everyone go give Finn a follow. Neutralizing gas is best ability. Neutralizing gas is mean. Liam, besides Intimidate, what is the most useful ability in Pokemon? Defiant. Because it's the best encounter. It's the Defiant and Competitive because they're the best counters to Intimidate. Or Mirror Armor. Mirror Armor's nice. Or Good as Gold. Shiny Hunting and Scarlet. Found a Shiny Chikorita and Execute. Nice. Golden Eggoos. Hell yeah. We stand golden eggs in this house.
Is your business.
Is my sandwich ended? Shit, it has.
Amazing Armor 68 months. Wee.
68 months. That's almost a year. Good lord. Thank you, Amma. Look at you supporting me. It's because you love me. It's fair. I love me. Everyone loves me. But yeah, if you need to, Finn, if you finish your stream and you need to raid and run and like eat or stuff like that, don't worry. Totally get it. If not, hang out. That's cool. Almost a nice number, right? And if you've come from Finn's stream and you're like, oh yeah, this doesn't look entirely boring, then stick around. But if you've got shit to do,
granted, it does smell.
feel free to vamoose. Thank you, Pieface, for the follow. Almost the nice. Repost, a bit modified. It's rare to see streamers nicknaming their Pokemon. In Pokemon Go, I have a shiny Umbreon as my buddy Pokemon, which I named Laplas after a song, Laplas's Angel by Will Wood. Probably would. Way! I nickname Pokemon sometimes. It's just quite often nowadays, I just forget to nickname them. Guard Dog does counter Intimidate. Yes, it makes it +1 instead of -1. At least Liam calls you something, Steve. I don't call you late for dinner, Torren. I have a goal to get the shiny starters 4 Legends ZA, and Chikorita was the first one. Nice! Who are you doing next? Tepig or Totodile? Or just whichever one you can get an outbreak of? What am I doing again?
Granted,
oh yeah, Pokeball.
it does smell.
Astav _ thank you for the follow. Appreciate. It's been a guard dog. Hello, the baby. Oh yeah, the baby's there. The baby's chilling. Although she knows that I've mentioned her. Because if I say the baby, she looks right at me. There's a bit of chair in that shot. Oh, you've ruined everything, Liam, I have. I like Contrary. Contrary's fun. Hello, bro, man.
Cheese.
Oh, cheese? At this time of night? Well, look at a fucking head pop up. You see that? That's someone who's ready for cheese. You want a cheese? Oh, she coming. Oh, Lord, she coming. I bet. Cool. Sit pretty. I wasn't even speaking when you did it. I wasn't even speaking. Contrary, Draco, Meteor, Maridon. Love it. Spin. Nah. Spin. All the way. No, come on. Spin. There you go, dickhead. And then let's do 8, 5. Oh, what? You can have it. Fuck it. Fuck it. There we go. And that is Ruby. She is an actual arsehole. Make her do a backflip next time. Listen, Emma, we don't all have your Crufts training. That sounds like you're saying Amma was trained at Crufts. Maybe. You ain't know. You ain't know that. She's ready to be taken under my wing for crufts. You just want to steal my dog. That's what it is, Emma. You met her once and you're like, mine, my baby. Listen, mate, if you come round again one time with your tits and that, maybe. Such a wonderful mane. The married mane, Ace Trainer Liam. See you on the other side. Ad's got me. No worries. Flower crown, even though you can't hear this. Right, where are we going, Liam? We're going to the place where we can make a picnic for Liam. Yes. This'll do. Hello, Golet. Butter wouldn't melt. Butter would not melt if it's in the freezer. That's very accurate. Haven't even met her and I'd steal your dog? Wow. All this theft. Grand theft Fido. She's ready to move to London. She already knows all the slang after I taught her all the words. You taught her what deggy means. Because you came into my house and went, wow, this place deggy. Quite mean, actually, just to insult someone's house when you're in it. Although our house is fucking terrible state at the moment. Mostly because I'm always busy and Sophie's poorly. Ads are over now. Ghost Eye Shepherd dogs are so adorable. My mother once wanted one of these puppies. We do have 3 kitties, though. Once one of them being a main C. I'm glad you said main C. Appreciate. I also don't like saying that word. I've never seen a Ghost Eye Shepherd dog, though. I'm over here. Hello, Star Strider Station, also known as Torren. Yeah, see, I know. He knows Barley. Rah, where's my backy? What am I doing this time? The same as always, Pinky. Try and take over the world. Yeah, probably. She knows in it. To be fair, that's not just a London thing. That's an everywhere in the UK thing. And you put the balls in? Let's go with that. And then Party Sparkler, because of course. See you later, Wanderer. What happened with Sophie's wrist? She can't catch a break. She sprained it when she fell down at Kieran's wedding. When she fell down those stairs, she sprained her wrist on the way down on the arm that she has tennis elbow on. Like, genuinely cannot catch a break. Luckily, to be fair, luckily, she didn't catch a break. Because imagine if she'd broken something. I thought it was just her knees. I mean, she did hurt her knees. They were incredibly bruised, but... Because to be fair, the reason she fell... And she says it's very ironic, but me and Jess have both corrected her to say it's coincidental. That she was looking at her phone as she walked up to the stairs, and she thought to herself, oh, the stairs are coming up. I should really stop looking at my phone, and then went. And she reached out her arm to grab the little handrail, but because of her tennis elbow, she couldn't quite grip it properly, and that's how she sprained her wrist on the way down. I have the correct opinion on this, all I have to say. What is it? Was she just living with the sprain for days, apparently? With no splint. Now she's got a splint. It's not ironic, it's coincidental. It's funny because she said, I know it's ironic, isn't it? And I went, no. It's literally coincidence. And she went, ha, Jess said that. And apparently she annoys Jess with it all the time. And I was just like, I know, me and Jess are the same person. Just in different form. Yeah, we're going to wrap her in bubble wrap. She's going from passenger princess to bubble wrap princess. You said earlier up. I wouldn't steal Ruby. She's an asshole. I mean, you're right. She is. She literally bullies Essie. Like, I don't know why you're all so keen to support an abuser like Ruby. Essie is definitely lovelier than Ruby, but Ruby is the right age for my rigorous schedule. It's all about age with you, isn't it? See how it is. Chat said, I'm so proud of you to the abuser. Chat's a scumbag. I love that taser. She can't catch anything now. Yeah, literally. Let's hear it for Chat Glick. Why are we showing favoritism to the baby doggos? I know, right? Why don't we just be nice to all doggos? There's an iPad kid playing nursery rhymes out loud who's getting on my flight. Coco Melon! Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I hope they play fucking Baby Shark. Fun fact, guys, if you search Baby Shark on the fucking Twitter GIF keyboard, it'll come up with me in WTF Moments doing Baby Shark. And I fucking hate that. Twitch tends to be picky when it comes to words. I'll have to use main C because the word is seen as offensive for some. Oh, yeah, I mean, it is. It is offensive, technically. So I prefer to say it so that YouTube's I prefer not to say it so that YouTube's auto captions don't get me. Currently wind the bobbin up. But it's winding you up, Amma. Way, what are you, the fucking bobbin? She's bobbing. Future US president is probably watching Cocomelon right now. What, Donald Trump? Because isn't he the future president? Because he's probably going to succeed in his plan to stop Americans being able to vote for a new president. And going to remove the part of the Constitution that says that presidents can't do more than 2 terms. So he's just going to be the perma-president forever. Why is my Insta giving me this is your Stayville update? The fuck is Stayville? Mommy let you use her iPad. You were barely 2. Leave me alone! Akira! Stray Kids things? Oh dear. How long we got on this fucking sandwich? Bear time. Good. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe we could find ourselves a lovely toucan. Hello, woman. How you doing? Are you arguing with people on Twitter about Dragonite? Stop talking to people that don't like Dragonite. Right. Okay, so Sophie did one of the what about Tyrostar makes her Tyrostar? And someone replied with apparently Dragonite now. I just want my wrestling and hot ladies back. Oh, I love wrestling and hot ladies. That's my whole feed right now. Love it. Amma? It's not that account. Oh, no, Mega Dragonite is great. Debate me. Oh, no, don't. Don't be Duncan. Valid. I love that we can hear Sophie's cackling in the background. Yeah, right. She wants to do a debate stream of Mega Dragonite is great. Debate me. Let her be Duncan for a day. Oh, no, because I don't see Duncan that way. I made out with him once. I don't see him that way. I don't want him to be my wife. How is he, by the way? Don't know. I'll be honest. I think they're doing all right because they moved to California, didn't they? So technically, they are... Well, technically, just Duncan is America's favorite thing right now. He's an immigrant. So let's hope Duncan doesn't get El Salvadored. But as far as I know, they're doing all right. I haven't heard anything much. That's the only problem. When someone moves to literally another country, you don't hear from them as much. Let Sophie be the Pokemon Hassan Piker for a day. Oh, God. Oh, God. Silly Billy. Steve, my feed's been infected. It's like a disease. Do you know what? The number of times I've had to read out the word stray kids today, my feed's going to be ruined as well. You are beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Boutique. Which toothpaste do you use? Ugly fish. We need to rewatch Sorrow TV. Do you know what? He's a YouTuber like Ace Trinity, and where I just wish he'd come back. Why is Jason very jelly of you? Oh, you pulled the chandelier. Oh. Sophie, come on stream. We're done with Liam now. Fucking hell. That was Amma. Amma fucking hates me, dude. Come and talk to your fans. I know. How far along are you?
I've done
It sounds weird to say it without it being a pregnancy thing.
I've done Cynthia.
You've done Cynthia.
You're not going to show me on stream.
Oh
He's
my!
embarrassed by his wife.
You've just sat down, you bloody woman. What are you, my wife?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
winning.
The main show can stop. Yeah, I just finished Cynthia.
Actually, do you know what? Fuck it. Just. I don't give a fuck. I'm not even wanted on my own stream. Fuck all of y'all. I'm going to bed.
Everyone. Did you go full screen?
Look at this fake gamer girl. She's not even playing.
Not even playing, guys.
What are you? SS Sniper Wolf?
Hello, everyone.
You doxer.
Your stars finally arrived.
As opposed to Liam's fans. I don't have fans. No one likes me.
Yes, they do.
Stream literally wanted me gone.
Favorite.
Unbelievable scenes.
I can't play, no. Yeah, I started Angel, but I've only done like a quarter of it. Because I'm like, I am doing it quite slowly. Mainly because I'm also arguing with people on Instagram, and also because I want to draw Dragonite. Like, I'm proper inspired to draw, so I'm charging my iPad so I can draw.
Aren't you right-handed?
Yes.
Good luck.
So,
They're going to hit me then. Got no fans. You got no grant. You want some? Look, I got shinies today.
here's a wholesome bean.
Look.
What do I need to do to get that Chandelure?
Look, I got this one too.
Ooh, that's very good.
Isn't
And
this
you
a
got
good
the
shiny?
Yeah, look at these.
We got him in the wild. I mean, it's going for what, 50 quid on
yeah, it is
the
going for,
interwebs?
it's going for like 50 quid, I think, Chandelure.
Where I said good luck.
I don't know yet. There'll be cards I want instead of it, but at the moment, unfortunately, all the cards I'm chasing in that set are worth less than it.
Dwebble.
I'm chasing Dwebble for Liam.
Full art Dwebble. Can we fix the camera now, please?
Oh, Gizmo missed you.
Gizmo, I put a whammon on stream. It's throwing me off. Oh.
Gizmo missed you.
Gizmo hates whammon.
No, he doesn't.
Gizmo is a whammon hater.
The
He's not. He
Dynamo
loves
card
Robin.
is cute. I want the Dynamo card. I want the Joltik card.
The Joltik card's amazing.
I want the Joltik, the Dynamo, the Dwebble, the Kling Clang because I need that for my Yukimori collection.
My mouth is so minty, it's on fire.
No, I just hate that Sophie didn't have a controller. Oh, because I wasn't playing.
Oh,
it.
Amma, that's valid though. I need to stop buying Mentos because every time I get a pack, I finish it in one go. You've seen me go through
you
Mentos.
do. You eat them like
And it
the
makes
Tic
your stomach
Tacs.
hurt after a while because you're not
watched them,
supposed to.
And I'm like, babe, you're not meant to have them back to back.
You're not meant to pound Mentos. Chain eating Mentos. Tate the Soph didn't have the controller. It's really confusing me. What is this black magic?
It's alright, Steve. As long as this is Andrew Tate reveals that people are making fun of him.
Can you say black magic anymore?
I can't believe they wasted Yukimori on Kling Clang. Do you know what, though? I'm actually not mad about it. Do you want to know why? That Pokemon must be as hard as fuck to do a clay version of. Look at the detail on it. It's insane.
Sorry, I know you're on about the cards, but Amma's like, I got 2 packs of Mentos for my 8-hour flight and they're both finished. I'm ashamed. I'm sorry. Very good, Sonny. Tate affirmative reels? Oh, dear.
Gizmo. You're not red pilling, are you? But no, yeah, I don't mind it because I actually think I like it. Wait.
To be fair, there is only one Andrew Tate thing that's ever made me laugh, which is it's the one where he goes
A kid. Steve, slander.
It's the one where he goes, the thing is, you can't really say I gave up without saying I gay. And I can't do his accent because he's got like 10 at once.
Oh yeah, I forgot
And
about
I was
that.
just there like, does this man really believe that as a bad thing? He's such a fucking peanut-headed wanker.
I kind of need to poop. I kind of need to poop this fight and have overeaten, guys. I'm cooked.
Of course you need to poo. You just pounded 2 packs of Mentos, bruv.
You've made a mistake. You're cooked.
You've got to use... Mate, join the Mile High Club. Shit in an airport. I mean, an airplane. Use Google Maps to find out what country you're shitting over. Make an adventure of it. Don't talk us through it, though. Do it in private. Do it in private. Yeah, not in the middle of the fucking aisle.
Maybe for my stream I'll draw Mega Dragon. And the obsession will continue.
I watched a YouTube video the other day.
Well done.
No, I can't remember what it was about.
You hear this, guys?
No.
YouTube.
Listen. No. I got it's this guy does a thing called Elephant in the Room where he talks about like weird things that are strangely common or something. I don't know what. I don't know what the subject of the first video I watched was, but it's in my recommended. But then I looked through his other videos because I was like, oh, I quite like the delivery of this video. And then one of his topics of discussion was when people have mental breakdowns and what. Oh, it was why do people who have mental breakdowns on planes get naked?
Right.
And all the comments were exactly what I was thinking, which was, I've never heard of this being a thing.
Yeah.
Where did you find all these clips of people getting naked on airplanes when they've gone insane? And literally one was just some bird walking around an airport in the nude, throwing shit at one of the screens. Like, not shit, but like throwing like objects at a screen to break
to be
it.
honest, though, I was like, it wasn't a fair reach to think she'd be throwing
Yeah.
shit walker if she'd lost her mind.
And I was just like, oh, the fuck? Ali must start making YouTube videos. Why?
No, we were doing the joke. Like, YouTuber has watched YouTube video. Wow.
Oh, I'm trying really hard. Everyone bullies me. Mega de Dunsparce? Yes, please. I hope we never get Mega Fly
Mate,
Dog,
if we
because I
get-
just want to see the internet burn.
No, I want to have a Mega Dungeon Sparse. Do you know why? I just wanted to add another 50 segments.
Oh, no.
Just to be... No, do you know what? Be Phoebe's fucking... This, whatever that is.
I want
biblically accurate.
all the new Megas to just look exactly like the Pokemon they were before, but with giant white wings on their heads. Just every single one.
Do you know what? That's the big complaint. So the people I've been talking to, like,
got wings
the
on his
wings on
head."
his head look stupid, and I'm like, you look stupid. No,
Solid comeback, to be
Solid
honest.
comeback. The wings on the head look stupid. I went, sorry, it doesn't look like a traditional dragon. It looks unique for once.
Sounds like a nervous breakdown, not a panic attack. Yeah, it's a nervous breakdown, I think. Like a proper mental break.
Yeah, a panic attack. Trust me, you will not be naked.
I did listen to the video. I think it explained of like, because you're having such a psychotic break and you're trying to grip to any kind of, like, it can be like, you can feel like your clothes are burning and need to get them off. Or one person said that like, they felt like they weren't being believed by anyone or something. They believed that like,
oh, you go for two cannon.
yeah,
Sorry.
in their mind, they thought that nothing they said was being believed, and they thought the only way to be true
Glamour.
would be to be in the nude because it's like the most true form of humanity or something. I was like, that is kind of
Hey,
wild.
Robert. Oh,
There weren't
Amber,
many
you've
attractive
watched
people
it.
with a panic disorder and can sadly confirm they don't get naked.
Yeah. Yeah, they do not, as someone with one.
Mega pig night.
Yeah.
Just pig night, not Ember.
Do you know what? I'm always thinking the whole way through that video, Amber, the Naughty Putty Cave video, I'm thinking, he did this by
Willingly.
choice.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm always just like, that was a choice. Like, it's for, you know, it was free for you to not go into a cave or go down. Like, literally the place he was trying to go down was already a nightmare.
Yeah, literally. Like,
it was like
if-
called the birth canal was what he was trying to go down and went the wrong way.
Oh, I thought the birth canal was the path that he went down that he shouldn't
Or
have
maybe
gone down.
it's that.
Watched
Maybe
a bunch
it
of
is-
Netflix true crime. True crime's great.
No, I think the birth canal you can go down. I need to rewatch it.
Yeah, I've heard like 20 different versions of the
Yeah.
Naughty Putty Cave incident.
I don't understand the point.
I don't.
It's like my worst nightmare. Like literally my worst nightmare.
Because like when people do like car racing and bungee jumping, I'm like, I get it because it's like fast and there's an adrenaline rush and stuff. But like caving is really slow and tedious and boring and
I think it's about the
claustrophobic.
exploration. But like when you're going into nooks and crannies that humans aren't meant to go into, I'm like,
Yeah.
please, guys.
Don't realize they have little whisker wings that just turned into wings for the Mega. Yeah, literally. Like,
Yeah, literally.
it meant to go through the birth canal, but you accidentally went into the corkscrew.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I
Ah.
thought so. Like the literal thing was called the birth canal because it's that tight.
Although one thing that always kind of makes me kind of scratch my
Sorry,
head in that
Amanda.
situation. We'll stop talking about it in a minute. Oh wait,
No,
you're
no,
back
it's
yawning.
me
Okay.
yawning.
I thought someone was complaining like, you're triggering my claustrophobia. Mega mousehold. Kids are growing up and the parents are
Oh,
a pair of
he's
spirits. What? Oh, Max has come to join us.
my watcher. He's like, you've left.
Your shadow. But yeah, one thing that always annoys me with the Muddy Putty Cave thing is they're always like, they couldn't figure out any way to get him out. The only way they'd have been able to get him out is if they broke his knees in the opposite direction. And I was like, well, given the choices, I think he would have been like, it was a horrifically painful experience, but thank you for breaking both of my knees in the
Wait
opposite
for it, he's
direction to
about to
save
go.
my life.
He's about to go.
Surprised Max waited for so long. He'll have been asleep.
Wait.
They won't hear him. Noise cancelling too good. He's sniffing. He's sneezing. He's anger sneezing. Mega Drampa.
He's super angry at me.
Double the length of its neck.
What's wrong, Matt? Oh, he's off in rage.
He'll literally have been asleep and then woken up and gone, where the fuck is my mother?
Yeah, he's fully like,
How
how
dare.
dare you?
Is it bad I was dead happy after driving down Bell End the other day? Whatever you're into, lad. Whatever you're into. Can't imagine looking at a hole and being like, I'm a slither. Oh, you've not spent a night with Sophie. Way!
But they'd have to break his knees to break them anyway. Like, consider it, but it was dangerous. Somebody even go down and check he was dead. Yeah, like, you'd have to break... He would go into shock and die, and because of the position of him being upside down...
Oh, he'd have died anyway if they broke his
yeah,
knees.
because the way the blood was pooling and everything. It's
Pooling.
It was just...
Like a Drampa with flame body because it sets things on fire. Is it? Does Drampa set flame... I know it can learn flamethrower, but does it Pokedex say it does that?
He's doing the stamps.
He's doing the little angry...
got-
Yeah, the foot stomps. Hello, Silver the Night Wolf. How you doing? There it is. The little... Like, why
I'll
you no
have to
attention
go
to me?
and take care of my baby.
Wow, imagine caring for your dog.
Very upset with me that I've abandoned him.
Emma's threatening to steal Ruby, by the way.
Ruby?
Yeah, she likes Ruby for some reason. It's like, I don't know why the boy's making noise
Yeah,
at
she's
me.
like, she's confused as to why.
Saw your message from Jess.
Oh.
Might give it to UIC. Ah.
Was that Jason pulled the Carablast card she's after?
Oh.
Oh, Jess would love you endlessly. If she doesn't pull it herself, she'd be like, please, please.
Mega Furfru, just yes. Nah, because it'll need a Mega for every trim.
Ruby, but Essie's right there.
I know, right? Also, it wouldn't be a long-term investment, would it?
Oh, he's scratching at the gate.
Oh, I like when he tries to bite the gate, and I'm like, bruv, what are you doing?
Yeah. Or push his head through the
Bruv,
hole.
you are not strong.
When he pushes his head through the hole.
Drampa Ultrason entry. If the child has made
There it
if
is.
the child has made friends with the bullies, Drampa will find the bully's house and burn it to the ground. I fucking love Drampa even more now.
Legend.
Legend. Not forever, just for evenings and weekends. Train her up to do heel work to music freestyle me at Crufts. Hello!
Hear it.
Bisexual! A bisexual! Sophie doesn't care about bisexuals, apparently. Prejudice.
I'm watching him get. I know.
Oh, taser! Shit, there's no takedown. I've got the wrong Pokemon for Shiny Hunting. Yeah, she's great because she makes the babies hatch faster. I'm done. I've got 10 Master Balls. Why aren't I what am I saving them for? It matches.
Wait, what did I do?
My next dog, I want to train as ESD, but really train to be out in public. Like Tom's. Ooh, nice. Bisexual.
Right, I bet I got into the King's Brick saying Dragon Night Night. Dragon Night Night.
Can't wait for the game to break you saying you found a Dragonite Eye. 9,000,002.
Hey.
I'm counting the number of people to make that joke since 2013. That's 9,000,002 now. Because we had 9 million earlier this stream, 9,000,001 earlier on. That's Final Crusader, 9,000,002.
Okay. Right.
Toucan the Sleepy. Sleepy bisexual.
Y'all.
Anyway, you all didn't say no to my proposition.
I need to, not forever, just for evenings and weekends to train her up to do heel work at music.
No,
stuff.
the proposition is cosplay Nessa at EUIC. And then maybe we'll have a deal.
I wig because I don't really have that many days left.
I need a Wii. Actually,
well,
yeah.
Go for a wee and I'll keep people busy while you entertain.
Listen to this, Brian. I need a Wii. I need a
What
Wii.
did you try and press there?
I managed to press it. It played music, so that it's not silent on this screen. You fucking.
No, I need to look respectful as a competitor. Wait a moment. It is cold. It is cold. This is true. See, I'd go as Whitney to hopefully instill that that trauma response, and then they lose. Cynthia also works for that. It didn't work in the TCG game, though. I'm wondering if Whitney would do it. He's happy now. Yeah, he's happy now. Oh, he's a good boy. Ruby! Oh, good girlie. You have a I see you though. What are you doing? Why are you side-eyeing the boy? Gentle dog.
Beans, 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 beans.
I'll wear a low cup top push-up
Hello,
bra,
Ruby.
nice hair.
What are you trying to do, Ruby?
Short shorts and a crop top, nothing else in
Ruby?
February is wild.
What's this dog doing?
I don't know. She's being
Ruby.
weird with Max again.
Go and lie on your bed, dickhead. Ruby. Bed. Yeah, to me. What are you trying to do?
Speaking of many.
Yeah,
Mental case dog.
She's got no social skills. Just like her dad. She did nearly hang herself on that wire.
Right. I love you all. I'll see you
oh.
tomorrow.
There's a spider in the bathroom. It's one of those ones where the front legs kind of go over like that. I don't like those. They look mean. No, you can leave it. It's on.
Like any...
No, but like the one, they look really aggressive. Oh yeah. Look up above the window. That bites. Okay, it's a spider that bites. Okay, well that's Ariados in the bathroom. Dos! That means two in Espanol. Dos! Alright. I'm autistic. Hell yeah. Probably. Everyone thinks I am. But I'm not diagnosed. It's warm in the Excel, to be fair. I imagine it is quite warm in a spreadsheet. Molly's paw incident at the fact. No, you didn't tell me about her paw incident. Did she hurt her paw? A giant. Okay, come and tell everyone the Molly story. I'll put your mic back on. I never turned it off.
I will tell the story. You can show me again if you want.
Oh my! I just moved it back. Fuck's sake.
My friend Molly is like agoraphobic, like genuinely terrified of spiders completely.
Oh, arachnophobic.
Oh, is that what
you said agoraphobic, which
my
is like
bad.
fear of outside.
Oh yeah, my bad, mixed up. Yes, she's really, really, really fucking scared of spiders, like massively so. And everyone else is also a little bit not the best with spiders. So I'm like, yeah, shout me, everyone shout me, spiders. And then I get a shout from the bathroom. Sophie, and I'm like, all right, yep, I got it. But this little fucker went behind the fucking tiles down a little hole.
Oh.
And I was just like squishing around it, trying to get it to come out, like knocking on it. And I was like, look, I don't think it's going to come back out. Like, it won't come out. I can't do anything about it. So Molly's like, you know what? It probably won't come back out. I'll get a bath.
Right.
Gets a bath.
Oh no. Why do I
then-
feel like I know where this is going?
And then I hear a little, Sophie. The spider had got out because I destroyed all of its fire web and dive bombed her in the bath.
It jumped in the bath.
It jumped in the bath, so she screamed, jumped out, and then went, Sophie.
Oh.
She doesn't-
Hello,
she-
Bank
She
Slaper.
didn't scream, she just silently went, ah, like in a
Yeah.
mess. And then she stood out just in a towel like, Sophie,
Oh,
Sophie.
that's a
And
nightmare.
I had to run in, squish it. I was like, watch me. I said, I've squished it between my fingers in the tissue and I've put it in the bin. And
That's horrible.
she did keep really calm, to be fair. And then she had a little bit of a panic attack, but she was okay. And then, because I'd been on one. I'd been getting rid of spiders. She didn't even know. I'd got rid of 3 spiders out of our room the day before.
Oh.
And then before we went to bed, she went, I've checked for spiders. And then I found another one. She went, how did you find it?
Fuck me, right? There's a toucan in the top corner, and my brain was like, "Oh, spider," because we were talking about them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's proper. That's proper. Sent the wriggles up me. That
Yeah,
was.
you're also like
Deathly afraid.
You and Molly are same in that regard. But yeah, that was her poor incident with the spider.
Oh,
Anyway, I
literally poured itself into the
I
bath.
am actually gonna go now.
But I'll miss you.
Especially since Ruby is being weird as fuck.
Yeah, Ruby has been a bit weird. She's been standoffish with Max for some reason.
Yeah, this is her room, remember? No one else is allowed in
Yeah,
there.
she's a bit of a twat like that. Ruby, can you behave?
Get a fucking grip.
She's like, but mommy,
I love you.
can you clear my house of spiders, please? How you doing? We're doing all right.
But
Working up
now
my-
because of the like bites I've had and the scars they've left, every spider dies. No spider is safe from my wrath.
Oh, Jesus. I was woken up by a cockroach crawling all over me last week like 3 a.m. Oh, I'm usually fine with insects, but that was too much.
No, that's not okay.
Oh, I don't want to go anywhere with those cockroaches. You've just put me off Barbados then.
I'm sorry, I am leaving Amanda.
No Barbados honeymoon for us, because I am not going where there's cockroaches.
But
I will scream and I will cry.
I will hopefully be back to a bit more of a normal stream schedule in August,
I
guys.
don't need one.
But I will see you all a bit later. Love you all, bye.
I come back and Sophie's leaving. Sad. She hates you. I'm joking. She's just got to go do shit now. She's got to go do some stuff. What's that about a UIC? I'll think about it for day 2 when I'm eliminated. Mate, try it on. Stuck in my car in my apartment parking lot because it started pouring. Oh, if you're stuck in your car, just get out of it. Okay, Liam, cheers. Go look after the puppies, it's valid. Yeah, she got to look after Maxi, but that's a lot of Gyarados. In before we get red Gyarados before special lovely Horlucha. Would it be any better if it was 4 a.m.? Yeah, 4 a.m. cockroach is child's play compared to 3 a.m. cockroach challenge. What? What? Oh, I get it now. How you doing, Dana? Really hope I do get to compete, though. I feel like it'd be hard to beat everyone for competitive pass. Nah, it'd be easy, mate. Because people... You got to remember, this is the golden rule, right? Make sure you know ahead of time when it's going live, which... Just ask one of us, because we'll know. And then be on the website ready. Don't make the mistake I made the first time. Don't read the terms and conditions. They're all basic shit that you can read online hours and days beforehand. Just tick all of the boxes on the terms and conditions page to get through into the queue. Yeah, set an alarm like 10 minutes before it goes live. And if for whatever reason you don't get through... Like, if it says, oh, all the slots are booked, you can't thingy, leave it 15 minutes and try again, because some people, because basically, once people are in the system, it gives them 15 minutes from that point to sign up and make their payment, and some people's payments fuck up. Like, some people don't have enough funds in the bank account or whatever, so after 15 minutes have passed, sometimes slots open up again, because people's reservations have gone because they didn't pay in time, and they're like, on the phone to their fucking bank or whatever. That's the trick. And there's usually multiple waves, but just go for wave 1 because you want to be cool and be like, Hat got it before y'all. Fuck y'all. You're mad because my pussy pops severely and yours don't. I woke up at 4 in the morning because I called her accidentally. She wasn't happy. I woke her up so she stayed awake. Oh no! Not really your fault, though, is it? Why are you calling out my bank account like that, mate? At least yours has funds in it. Until it doesn't. Mine just never has funds. Luckily, Cap was very generous today. That's going to help me survive the weekend, probably. Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. You do so terribly, but so funny. I mean, you can't do as bad as Liam did. It is 30 UIC. 1 and 8. Was it my 30 UIC? Yes. People keep announcing shit I want tickets for. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. He's a shit, isn't he? 2 hours later. I remember when Bologna, I was panicking because I was commuting during pass release. 2 hours later, I got a pass straight away. Damn. Bologna. I was at Atlanta Comic Con over the weekend. Lots of fun, but one of my molars disintegrated. Went to the dentist yesterday. My mouth is sore as fuck. Fucking hell, one of them disintegrated? Holy shit. What were you eating? Acid. Acid. Ah, the number of Pokemon in the outbreak is starting to go down. We're going down, down. That's exactly how that song goes. Acid. Yeah, Amma, you'll be fine, mate. You already battle better than I do. Did you do the trials yet? What trials? What? The trials? I am ready to face the trials. Our own counsel we will keep on who is to be I don't remember the bit. On who is ready. That's the one. What trials? I don't understand. The Cloister of Trials. I'm not playing Final Fantasy X. That's a fucking Scyther. You can go right away. No! My bad. Raids for the Shiny Treasure Pokemon. You mean the ones that aren't active yet? Because they start tomorrow. No, I haven't done them yet. Because I'm not in the future! 100 to 1. FF10 is my fave. It's my fave. Love 10. Love 8. Y'all are recruited to help me practice. I was going to say something really rude then, but I'll just keep it to myself. Don't think about yourselves, only me. Oh, see, now I could say something else really rude. I'm not gonna. I'm too pure for this conversation. When I saw the damage yesterday, like 1/3 of the molar's crown was gone. They managed to put a filling for the time being. Oof. Pain, though. That wasn't what I was going to say, Gizmo, but you're in the ballpark. Ballpark. F7's my favourite playing through. It's 10. Kay says I'm weird for that. No, I get it, though, because 10 is a really fun playthrough. But 7, you might like the story more. I totally get that. Imagine if they made 7 Remake, but with 10's battle system. Fucking hell, Gyarados, get off the land. Oh, be nice to Amanda. She's new. And she can box. You don't really want to upset Amanda. I can't do lots of knots. I'll be at Croydon, though. Fuck Croydon. Croydon's stinky. Who the fuck croys? I cry into my pillow every night. Watching the ZA trailer to have proper customization back. It's been too long. I know, right? We got this tracksuit. It's probably not something I'd wear every day, but at least I'm not in school uniform anymore. At least you're not in skiddy pants. Imagine. Wait, so 7 is the favourite story, but 10 is the favourite to play. According to Fruity, yeah. It makes sense to me. It's weird, I stand by it. Gotta do the crown though eventually. Ouch. Wochien starts in 2 hours. That's crazy. So it starts at 1 a.m. Wow, look at all that Horlucha. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to kill a bunch of Horlucha until I get the outbreak thing, and then kill 10 more. And then I'll make a sandwich. Wait a minute, it's 11 o'clock? Oh, fuck me sideways. Okay. Well, I guess stream's ending soon then. What the fuck? Emma's getting on a plane. Fly safe, Amma. Let us know you land safe, please. Mate, it was 11 when Soph left. Soph left 5 minutes ago. You lying. Oh, it's definitely getting lower. So 10 more. 2. Teasers with 23:30 end streams this week, only to revoke it. I didn't tease nothing. You want to see tease? I'm not allowed to mention it. But you know where to find them. Bye, Amar. Was that 10? I don't remember. I think you've done 5. 6. Sure thing, Dad. Where's another Horlucha? 7. The storm is a bitch. Here's where cover your ears is going to say the thing again. No, I won't. I'm not allowed. I've been told I am pregnant. You want to see teas? Visit a golf course. Oh, Torren, don't quit your day job. Your mouth says you don't care, but your eyes say... So, mixed signals, really. I love me. Schedule subject to change, Jason. Yeah. See? Kaylee gets it. Kaylee gets it right in the bum. From Fruity, probably. Probably next on the list. Love that. Oh, she gets it. I don't think they actually say lole, lole, lole. The lolly lule low? How's that possible? Lole, lole, lole. I'm at your feet. I love that. Now I understand it's Shakira. Who are the Patriots? The response is lolly lule low. Thanks, Leah. Oh my god! Horlucha fight. Oh, I don't want a Horlucha fight. If you do like one picnic reset, which means one set of 5, yeah. 5 p.m. PST, which is 8 p.m. EST, which is 1 a.m. local for yous guys, Liam. Joke's on you, I'm not a guys. New England football team? The New England Patriots? Damn. To think, Metal Gear Solid 2 predicted ChatGPT and Grok, truly ahead of its time. Don't write, because obviously because I watch a lot of Metal Gear Solid retrospectives, I hear the whole AI conversation thing a lot. And I've realized I fucking love... I fucking love when Raiden asks the AI, and you believe it's you who are the right ones to decide what information gets passed on, or whatever it is, and the fucking kernel AI just goes, absolutely. We're just like, he's just so chill about it, just like it's basically the calm equivalent of course, dickhead. Honestly, pumped to play Delta as a birthday treat. It's going to be so good, mate. Have you ordered the deluxe edition? Which comes with the croc suit. I can't wait. I can't wait to ruin all the best cutscenes by wearing an entire crocodile outfit. It's going to be mint. I'm going to love it. Right, 3 more. Everyone needs to blast some Black Sabbath tonight for Ozzy. I'm not going to do it. He's not going to hear it. He's dead. I'll just pretend I have. Difference being that the people in MGS2 were smart enough to not actually have AI in their everyday life. Yeah, right. We're stupidly giving it power. Yeah, but sadly, remember what happens in MGS4? That's our next stage. Because I noticed there's lots of businesses. There's lots of businesses that are giving AI lots of privileges, like when it comes to like military stuff and like control of like food production and shit and all that. And not a lot of people going, let's put some laws in place to make sure this shit doesn't get out of hand. So it will be crazy because like when humans have died out in centuries to come, or maybe a century, and another intelligent being has populated the earth, they're going to find memories of humanity. And they're going to see how for 100 years, well, like 50 years, we made movies and TV shows all about, and games, all about how AI is going to control us all and take over the world, and humanity is going to be destroyed by intelligent machines that we create because we make them too intelligent. And then they'll be like, oh, they made all of this, like, media that warns of the danger of this. And then they just made AI and gave it all this power. Why the fuck are you, Shiny? You're not even... What are you doing? No! What are you doing? No! Is he dead? Go! No! Why would they do this to me? Go away, Veluza, not now. Oh, that's got to be the most tragic scene. Wait! Oh, it's a cloister. Fuck off, Veluza! Why are you here? Oh my god! Leave me alone!
No, it's all gone horribly wrong, Stuart.
All I wanted was a holy. I was about to say full odds shiny Go-Go, and I knew some prick in the fucking chat would be like, oh, actually, it's not full odds because you have the shiny charm. You're gonna have a 2-year redemption arc for a Go-Go now? Nah, because that wasn't my fault. That was the targeting system, targeting the wrong Go-Go. I'm just gonna talk to him. Oh my god, if you could just get in the water, mate. Maybe we could find him. Maybe he's down there. Wait. That's a weasel. Maybe you just have to believe. Maybe he just ran a bit. Go. Maybe he just ran down this way a little bit. You know? Just a little bit down here. Go. Why you do this? Well, that's just ruined my evening. Clip for the ATL shorts. Go-Go has had it and fucking dies. Yeah, don't make no jokes about what happened to Go-Go. Fuck it! Oh. Oh, bollocks! More like no-go. Oh, I hate that was so good. Well. Go swam across the ocean to a new region, becoming a regional water variant. Like the Mega that I want. Mega Go-Go. Water and grass type. With Sap Sipper. Right, we're just fucking... 2 more attempts for a Horlucha and then I'm going away. Are you off to bed, Gizmo? Because it sounds like you are. There's a reason you let me stick around. It's because you got muscles, mate. We stand muscle mommies in here. My stunning humour. Definitely not the thighs. Hooray! Wake me up before you go. Oh dear. See you later, Gizmo. Have a good sleepings. Okay, none of them are shiny. Also, why are they here? Can I get a Horlucha shiny to make up for the shiny I just lost? Probably not. I don't even need a shiny Horlucha. I don't even need a shiny Go-Go. I need blackjack and hookers. I didn't say hookers. I said hookers. I have minimal muscles right now. It's sad. Get more then. Damn. Bro just solved everything. I'm waiting for the Gizmo Center reel. That's what he does. Kaylee, stop projecting. I mean, Kaylee, you are guilty of probably the same thing. We all are. Respect your brother figure. Oh, shit. He's pulling rank. No, I think Robin's quite fit, isn't she? According to the canon. Yeah. So he's not pulling rank. He's pulling Robin. Whee! Right. Well, on that note, fuck this game. Obama made an official statement to Trump. No, what was it? Get your raggedy ass off my country. Hell yeah. I think I clipped it. Well, I don't think I clipped it, but I think it's in my album. Look at your album. Oops. What's with the frame rate? Oh, it's so tragic. Is that why Trump had another meltdown? Oh, God. On that note, I'm off. I'll catch you in a little bizzle. Look after yourselves. It's Tuesday, which means you'll see me on Thursday for some Cyril. That's your favourite stream of the week. So come and see me then. I love you all. Have a good one. And remember to wash your ass today. Bye-sies.